we'll jump into it in one moment. Just getting set up because we're going live on YouTube as well. How's it going? Good morning. Welcome in.
No, but because of that, I missed important lectures apparently and fell behind on the uni work.
Oh, great. So what happens now then? I think we're all set to rock and roll.
Gotta wait to find out my options, but probably have to try next year again.
Oh wow, that long. What are you going to do in the meantime then?
Well, September time.
Yeah, that's a long time, that. There you go. We're good to go.
Find a part-time job, I guess, to tide me over.
It's a shame, innit? Because you know, you could end up finding something else that you like, and then they end up calling you back, and then it's sort of like, what do you do? Hey, Sea Dog, how you doing, man? I'm good, bro. How you doing? Level 108, so we now got the upgraded pulse wave that we're going to be using instead of using the chill rod. The chill rod is good, but when you get to level 108, you can get this rod here. This one's a bit stronger.
That's easy. Teach law. It's what I want to do.
Well, fair enough then. Fair enough. Well, hopefully it works itself out, man. With a bit of luck. So you got some game time on your hands then, really, pretty much. I just want to charge a wire there.
Also feel kind of down about it, but it is what it is, I guess.
No, there's nothing you can do about it, man. Nothing you can do about it. It's a pain in the backside, I'm sure, but just keep yourself busy, and then that way you won't drive yourself bonkers. Always keep yourself busy, man. It's the best thing that I can advise. When you sit there thinking about stuff, that's when it becomes a problem, isn't it?
Caught any sharks yet? Can you catch sharks on it?
Oh yeah, we've already caught the it's called a Greenland shark, which is like the biggest fish on the map. We've already caught that. Goes up to like 1,500 pounds in weight.
Nice one.
Yeah, we caught that. We made videos on it. So now I'm just in the process of, so max level is 110. We're now level 108, so we've got to level up 2 more times to get to max level. But I've been doing a lot of streaming on YouTube. I've been streaming over there quite a bit because obviously, like, TikTok's never guaranteed, is it, to pull anything in? Whereas if YouTube, it's not much, but I'd rather have something than nothing. So I've been doing a lot of streaming over on YouTube. I've been putting in some serious hours. I've been doing between 12, 14, 16 hour grinds. So we definitely
You usually do.
yeah. So yeah, we're definitely on the process of leveling up. I haven't rushed as quick this time because obviously I've been back and forth between mine and Miss Bubs, helping her out with the new kitty and that. Been busy making sure that she's good, so she don't wear herself out. So I have had a little bit of time off. As soon as I come back to it, yeah, I've been putting in some crazy hours. I think I had like 3 days off, and now I'm going to have like 4 to 5 days on, where I'm just doing it around about minimum 12 hours, but 12 hour plus.
That's good. Try keep it balanced.
Yeah, it's good to have that. I mean, it's good to help her with the kids, but it's also good for myself as well, because I get a little bit of a break from screen time and stuff as well. So at the minute, it's kind of working out good. Spend a bit of time with the kids and family.
How is Miss Bubs?
She's tired a lot. Obviously, he's keeping her up at nights, but I've been taking the kids to school and stuff. She's been doing the night feeds, and then in the morning I take the kids to school, and then I leave her in bed until about 11ish. I don't let her sleep much past that, because otherwise she'll end up sleeping all day and then she'll be up all night. So yeah, we're balancing it out between the two of us. I said to her I don't mind doing the night feeds, but she wants to, so I'm letting her do that whilst I sort the other kids out, get them to school, come back, wake her up, give her a cup of tea, get some food in her, and we've just been doing it like that. So yeah, we've been working together.
How is he doing?
Not really any change, to be honest, man. He's still the same. I'm gonna wait until March, and then in March they're gonna do a sleep study and see how he does, see how he gets on. But yeah, unfortunately, there's not really any. Obviously, he's growing well, and he's putting on weight, which is good. But yeah, the breathing side of it's still the same, really. Not really. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's got better. I wouldn't really say it's got worse. It's exactly the same.
Well, fingers crossed for you that things get better.
Yeah, I hope so, man. I mean, he has to stay on it. There's not really much that we can physically do about it, but hopefully he isn't going to be on it forever, with a bit of luck. Any news on new map console? Unfortunately not. When there be any news, we will post a video, so keep an eye out for that video to come. But yeah, unfortunately nothing's come up yet, so I don't know, it's quite frustrating. I used to be just a console player myself, and I used to have to always wait for the updates to come. It is frustrating, especially when you're waiting a month or more than that. That's when it becomes more annoying. But yeah, as soon as it comes available, there will be a video letting you guys know that it's on console, but at the moment, still no info. Thanks for the popular vote, bro. What games you been on then, Darren? You still doing Call of Duty? Yeah, sometimes they can release the update within a week, sometimes 2 weeks, sometimes a month, sometimes longer. It all depends on complications. It does, doesn't it? It's like 200 and something odd gig, isn't it? Yeah, it does take up a lot. Well, I can't give you a date of when it comes out, because I don't want to say it's going to come out on a certain day or time and then it doesn't come out, and then people get irritated. That's why I say just keep an eye out for the video. As soon as it becomes available, I'll be posting a video letting you know it's on console. But until then, I can't say a day, month or time or whatever. I can't do that. There's just no information. Okay, so that one there on the far right, that's our DLC. And these two here and the one in my hand, that's level 108 rods.
300 gigabits. It was so got rid of it. Been playing Final Fantasy VII Ghost Janiers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, 300 gig is bonkers, isn't it? I even had to get a memory upgrade for the PlayStation. So the PlayStation's like, they say they're 1 terabyte, but by the time you've like turned the PlayStation on, installed updates for it, you're around about 860-ish gig. And yeah, because I got Call of Duty installed and a few other big games as well. Now I've had to get an extra 1 terabyte that I put into the PS5, so it's now 2 terabyte. But again, it's technically not 2 because you're losing almost 200 gig just for the console updates itself. The memory for the console is quite expensive. You can definitely buy it cheaper for PC, but yeah, for PlayStation it is a little bit pricey.
Yeah, I got one of those as well for the PS5. Is it a heatsink one you got?
Yeah, they recommend to have heatsink on it. I don't know if that was just a con for them to earn more money, to be honest, because before that I did have a standard one in there and it worked and it was fine. But yeah, I managed to in the end buy another one that had a heatsink on it. Is what I actually originally used was some old memory that I had. I think it was 750 gig that I had from my PC. I used that for a while, and then I thought, well, I'll just buy the other one with a heatsink because they recommend it and it's an extra bit more gig. So the 2 terabyte one and above, they're so crazy in price, man. They are really expensive.
Yeah, I think my 1TB one was about 80 pounds.
Yeah, I think mine was about that as well. Because I got a branded one. I went for, I think it was Samsung, I think. think it's like 130, 140-ish, something like that, for a 2 terabyte. I did look at the 4 terabyte, but yeah, that was way overpriced, so I chose not to go with that.
Yeah, I think mine was either Samsung or Seagate, I think.
Yeah, Seagate's another good, well-known brand. That's been out for years, Seagate. That's what I got in the PC, a 2 terabyte Seagate drive. Yeah, Seagate's quite popular. Cool, that was a good freeze up there, wasn't it? Well, I leveled up to 108 this morning. I highly doubt we're going to get to 109 today, but if we can get close to halfway through this level, I'll be happy enough with that.
Yeah, I got a 1 TB external from my laptop Seagate as it was on offer, so got it for like 40.
That's good. That's not bad price. £40 for one terabyte, that's decent. It's crazy, isn't it? Because the hard drives for the PC are actually cheaper than what they are for PlayStation. It don't make any sense. Well, it does actually. It's a way for them to earn more money, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, if they can earn extra money out of it, they'd definitely do it. I bet when the PS4s were out, I bet the price of them memories weren't even half the price. And then they realised you can use them for PlayStation, so they doubled the price and had a bit more on as well. So they can make a good profit.
Yeah.
It's Daz's birthday today, isn't it? She came in the stream yesterday. She was having a chat with Dino about it. He sent her a card and stuff. I don't know if you saw it on Discord. God, it's time to call. Wow, 10:36. Jeez. I thought it was later than that. It's because I was up real early. That's why. I think that line's moving. It was.
Yeah, hey the emote on it with its paintbrush and timeout law.
She said she was going to get a frame and put the card in a frame. She liked it that much. Hey Gizmo, how you doing, bro? Haven't seen you for a long time. You still play fishing or not?
Got her the game headliners and murky waters as a gift. We should be playing it on Dino's later.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to stay on until he gets live, and then when he does, then I'll come off. That'll give me a good, I don't know, nearly 12 hour anyway. And then whilst I'll watch him, I'm going to be editing some videos.
You should drop by and cause chaos for us.
Oh, I will, don't worry. I will. I plan to. That one there's a DLC in it, yeah, that one. I want to get a good sized fish on these 108 rods. See how long it takes to reel it in.
Swedish like up to 8 players on it, so might even have Hodge on it with us.
Oh, up to 8. That should be interesting. Definitely makes it more fun, doesn't it, when you're playing with a group of friends messing about. It is more fun. I mean, I don't mind playing a bit of solo games as well. I do like solo games, but sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of a mess around.
Photography game.
Oh god. Oh no. I'd rather you than me.
More comedy than horror, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm not very good with horror. I'm not good with it. I'll still come watch, but I'm not good at. I don't mind. That's the thing. I'm happy that I can sit there watch horror films or watch someone play horror games, but when I play horror games myself, no, it don't work out good. And this one's putting up a bit of a
I
fight.
enjoy them at times, reminds me my heart still works long.
Yeah, it definitely reminds me of that as well. It definitely does. Well, I think we've got a uni on here, boys, by the looks of it. It's just really easy on that last bit. I don't know if that's uni or trophy. Trophy. Put up a good fight, but on that last bit it reeled in way too easy. I'm not seeming to get a uni yet, but all the time we keep getting those trophies. It's giving us some decent XP, I don't mind that.
You'll have to message me the YouTube channel on Discord.
It's just Bubbles' way, same as here.
Fair enough, I will hunt you out in a bit.
Alrighty. Yeah, I like to keep all the names the same, and then that way people find me easier across platforms.
Makes sense.
It does indeed. Surprised Dino ain't came by. He joined the stream yesterday. I think he had a little bit of an off-put. He weren't really up for working yesterday. He didn't have the motivation there. Maybe he's trying to play a bit of catch-up today.
You ever streamed on Twitch?
Nah, I've never liked. I don't know. That's the only platform I don't like. I wouldn't stream on it, and I don't watch anyone who does stream on it. It's the only platform I'm not a fan of. I don't mind. Well, that, and I used to have Instagram.
Why is that?
It's just the loadout, the way it is. The layout of it is just. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't know if they still do it, but I know for some of them, like if you want to watch certain creators, I know that sometimes you can't just watch them for free. Sometimes you have to actually pay to watch certain people. I don't think that's right. You know, if someone wants to gift you, they can gift you, but I don't think they should be personally paying to physically watch. Like when you can watch anybody for free. There you go. There's the first uni of the day. 126. And that was on the normal 108 rod. That wasn't on the DLC. We bought that one in pretty easy. At least we know that rod can handle itself well. It can hold up. I didn't take nowhere near as long as what it did with the chill rod. Now there's this guy that I used to watch on YouTube a lot. I like watching him. And he ended up changing over, coming off YouTube and went over to Twitch. And I went to watch him. And I couldn't even sit there and watch it, man. It was, yeah, I don't know what it is about Twitch. I just really dislike it. A lot of people say it's good for mainly like gamers and stuff, but I don't really care what it's good for. I don't like it. I'm not a fan at all.
There's one gamer on there I watch at times, but that's because she plays Borderlands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the guy I watched, he is quite popular. He's done a lot of different games, but now, well, I don't know about now
And
actually,
she is
but
alternative looking, so is hot in my opinion.
that helps. Yeah, a guy called Nick A30. He used to do a lot of different types of games, and then he started doing a lot of Fortnite. I don't know what he does now, because I don't really watch anymore, but he's a good laugh. He's funny. He was entertaining to watch. I mean, his gameplay was remarkably good, but it's not just his gameplay. Like him himself was entertaining to watch.
And a guy called Nuka-Cola. I used to work with him.
Oh, did you? Yeah, it's a shame when people go over to that platform, because when they do, Dino was saying before about looking for something different, and he was talking about maybe Kick or maybe Twitch or something like that. And the first thing I said to him is, don't ever do Twitch, man. You do Twitch, I can't watch you anymore. I can't watch. I can't do it. I don't know. I just don't like the way it is. I mean, it's probably changed a lot since when I very first looked at it. I mean, I probably...
I used to do Twitch.
Oh, you did? I mean, the last time I looked on Twitch was... Probably when Nick actually changed over to Twitch. So that was a good 3-4 years ago. Probably longer than that. I don't even know how long ago. It was many years ago though. So maybe they might have changed things a little bit now. But never been a fan of the way it's loaded out.
I used to stream about 6 years ago.
Oh, okay. Why'd you stop? I think it's broken. Oh no, it's come back. I definitely need to buy a new cable, man. I keep saying it, but I just don't do it. Makes the whole entire stream and the game freeze. Don't know what one that was.
No idea. Think it was time. Was after work I'd stream, so was trained sometimes.
Yeah, you was out doing yourself then. I do that a lot, man. I burn myself out. I try and do those 12 hours, 14, 16, 18 hours and try and get recognised out there, you know. And I put in long hours to hopefully one day get that recognition. But then I do it so much that then some days it makes me feel like I don't want to do it.
And it used to be to get views stream what people wanted, not what I wanted.
Yeah, that's annoying when people do that. That is annoying when people do that. People want you to play certain games rather than you just playing what you want. They're always telling you to play other stuff. I get that quite a bit, to be honest. But I just play what I like. If people watch, it's good. If they don't, what can I do? The thing is, if somebody likes you as a creator, it doesn't really matter what you're playing. They will support you and still watch because they like watching you, you know. Dino's mentioned it before, saying about everybody always wants to play Call of Duty. I want to play something else.
And when I did play what I liked, it was told you suck at games, or that so was like nasodied.
Yeah. 291 on there. Oh, that's 273. I thought I changed that line. Maybe I didn't then. Two 5-8. 258. The thing is,
Or you only play that because you can't play anything else.
yeah, there's always something they come out with, man. Always. The thing is, you just do what you enjoy. There's no point in trying to make certain people happy, is there? Because it doesn't matter what you do. There's always going to be someone who complains about something. Always, it's a fact. No matter what. You'll make one person happy because you're playing something, and then someone else won't like it, so they're not happy. And it's always going to be like that. But if people like what you do, they're going to watch no matter what you play. Either way, they're going to watch you. And I think that's how you find the difference between people that kind of tell you what to play, and some people are just happy to watch you do anything. Can you rate? Oh, perfect. I was just about to say, could you remove that account? They've come in on so many different accounts before. We keep blocking them, but they keep creating new accounts coming in. Who blocked that? Jack, thank you, bro. If it comes in again on a different account, just please block it, man.
True, I keep thinking about doing it, but never think about what to play.
Do whatever makes you feel good, whatever you enjoy, man. That's what you do. Just play whatever you enjoy. I mean, I played this game by the 2nd of February, which isn't far away now. By the 2nd of February, I played this game for nearly 10... Well, that will be 10 years. 10 years of playing the same game. But I think the reason why I haven't got bored of it is because there ain't another fishing game like it. And they keep on bringing out updates as well. So all the time they keep bringing out updates, you know, you then have to work hard to get to max level, and then you have to work hard to get into a new map. Then you have to figure out how to catch the new fish and where they are, and baits and hooks and stuff like that. And I think that's probably why I've never got bored of this one. But yeah, I played it nearly 10 years. Some people are probably bored of watching me play it, but I still enjoy it. I do like a good shooting game and a car game and stuff like that, you know, simulator, building games and stuff, but I like this one because I can proper sit back in the chair and just relax. It's a chilled game. Sometimes it's nice to play something at a slower pace rather than something always, you know, going around corners 1,000 miles an hour.
My mood, what I play, so it's never really consistent.
I wouldn't really say mine is. that can, it does. Depending on the way you feel, that can definitely make a difference in the choice of what game you want to play. I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes because I play this for insane long hours, sometimes I do think, I want to play something else. But then, because I want to get to that max level, I can't play anything else. I won't stop playing it until I hit max level. I always like to be the highest level I can be on the game. I mean, it doesn't work too good on here for fishing because we haven't really got many people who follow for that. But over on YouTube, that's pretty much how I built the channel up. I built the channel up to the point of where it is now. I'd probably say a good 98% of the subscribers over there is because of this game, because I've played it so much. It's nice though when you get some of the regulars come back you haven't seen for a long time and they come by and say hello. It's nice when you get that. Come on, Sea Dog, I want to see you pulling a uni. You can do it. I saw that line move on that one there. There goes the big iceberg, making its rounds.
Found you.
Yeah, yeah, found you. I was thinking, who's that? Yeah, that's the one. I do need to get another face cam at some point, so that way I can use the face cam for YouTube and for here as well at the same time. I definitely need to get another one. Can't do the multi-stream from the Streamlabs because you have to pay for it, and there ain't no other way I can put. You got to have two face cams when you do the multi-stream, so you can have one for each stream, which is a little bit of a pain. But maybe in the future, if we manage to make a few pound, we can just try and buy like a little cheap face cam, and that way we can have that on YouTube all the time as well. I think it definitely helps having your face cam on. It definitely does help. This one's fighting good. What was that? Welcome to stage 1. The bubble gums. Stage 1? What's that about? Oh my god, you become a member, Darren. What in the world, bro? Wow. Thank you, bro. Big up. You're a second member. We've only got one, but now we can say we got two. Big up, bro. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. You shouldn't have done that, though, because you're not in work at the minute, so you probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah, I love you too, bro. That's really kind. You didn't need to do that. Big love, man. Big love, bro. A second member. Funny, a lot of the time when I make videos, I'm like, if you want to become a member like Mike, we've only got one. Click the link below. You can join us as well. I didn't think we was ever going to get a second member. You're the perfect person for it. I'm sure I'll find something soon. Hopefully you do, man. I hope you do. I hope so. It's nothing, I mean, life is hard enough as it is, isn't it? But when there's a cash flow problem, it's not fun. It always does that. Freezes up when I start the boat up. That was really kind, man. I really do appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Well, I've got 20 years retail behind me, so shouldn't be too hard, I hope. Well, as you said, even if you just manage to get something temporarily, just until, tie you over, just until you can get set. Oh gosh, my door has not stopped, man. I'm not answering that. It's so annoying. There was like a gas leak in the building a few days back, but it doesn't affect me because I don't have any gas. They keep knocking on the door, pressing the buzzer all the time, and they all ask the same questions. You got gas? No. Why do you not have gas? Because I don't want it. Choose not to. How do you heat water? How do you cope without gas? Come on, man. They should give themselves a day off. I'm gonna go put that buzzer on silent. Give me 1 sec. That's better. Now we won't keep on hearing it. Yeah, exactly. Just stick electric heater on, that's it. Now it's like, how do you take a shower with that hot water? Do you not need hot water? No, I don't, because it comes off a pump. So because it comes off the pump, it gets hot anyway. And then the next question is, how do you keep warm? How do you wash up? How do you... So I have to go through everything. I say, I heat up the house by electric heaters, take a hot shower by it coming off it being an electric shower. How do you wash up? Well, I boil the kettle and use boiling hot water. And then there you go. And then an hour later, someone else had turned up. They did that last night. So there was a guy that knocked at 6, another guy that knocked at 7:30, another guy knocked at 8, which was 30 minutes after, then someone at 9, and then someone at 9:30. I was like, man, I hope that someone else don't knock on my door right now, because I'm not in the mood for that. Luckily they didn't, but they have twice this morning. Now that's the third time, and it's only 11:10. And that's the third time somebody's pressed the door. So annoying. Cameron, thanks for the follow. Who's that? Is that you? Is that you, Sea Dog? Is it? I think. Yeah, Sea Dog. Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it, man. The crazy thing is, some of them, they'll press the buzzer, right, and then I don't answer the buzzer, like now, and then they come knock on the door. So, like, if somebody don't answer their buzzer, it's normally an indication that nobody's there. But they press the buzzer, you don't answer that, then they come knock on the actual door. There you go, look. Did you hear that? Somebody just knocked the letterbox. Man, leave me in peace. We're here trying to make money, not to keep going to the door every 10 seconds. Does get tiring repeating yourself. I mean, I do that enough on stream. I have to keep on answering questions that people ask me a million times, which I don't mind. There's a chance I can get paid for that, but me opening up my door 50 times a day, I'm not getting paid for that. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Like I'm not even joking for real. I actually thought that the other day. You know, like what they called, is it Alsatian? Like the police dogs? Is it called an Alsatian? Yeah, I was thinking of that. I was thinking getting a recording of it, and just every time the door goes, just like play that really loud, and make people move away from the. Look, he's knocking on the door again. He just pressed the buzzer, man. Why is he knocking on the door? There he is. Hey Dino, you won't believe what happened today. We got our second member, and you wouldn't believe it. We only had one member for YouTube, which is basically like a subscription that you pay each month, kind of like here. We got our second member. Our first one is Mike. Mike's been, you know Mike. Mike's been a member for like 6-7 months. And I always say in videos, German Shepherd, that's it, that's the dog, yeah. Get a sound of German Shepherd barking. And then, yeah, randomly, just out of nowhere, we managed to get our second member, and that's who it was. It was Darren. So I hear you're playing horrors tonight. You're playing horror games. I really do appreciate you, Darren. That was very kind of you to do that, man.
Headliners tonight.
Big love. Maybe. I mean, I don't mind watching. I'd rather watch you play a horror rather than me play it. I'm happy to watch. I'd rather you than me. But I keep getting people knocking on my door about this gas leak in the building. It's so annoying, man. I did it so many times last night.
No, maybe yes, low.
No, maybe yes. Yeah, I'll stay on stream until like 9 o'clock tonight. So that would be like around about 12-hour streamish. I'll stay on stream and then edit a few videos whilst I come over and chill and watch you play. How can you watch? You've not been in over. Wow. Well, okay, if you want to try pulling that one on me. What happened to you last night? You're like, oh yeah, I'll be back soon, Bubs. Did you come back? No? How many times have you done that before? 5, 6 times? Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Did you come back? Yeah. God, that didn't all go in, did it? I missed it there. He said he's going to troll you like a boss. I am going to troll. We're going to troll you to the maximum. You're just washing your hair. Now, if you said you was blow drying your hair, I would have accepted it, but washing your hair is not good enough. How did you miss that mouth? Yeah, I know it's big enough, isn't it? It's definitely big enough. Some went in and some went off to the side. No overload. We managed to level up as well this morning, Dino. I'm now level 108. I've got 2 levels to go till I hit my... Oh, well, how do I even answer that? Okay, so I've got three game options to play. What one should I do? Go on then, let's hear it. What time did you finish work last night, Dino? Was you on till 5, or did you end up working later? It's not reading out the chat. I have to actually look at the chat and read it because Darren's been here for a little bit chatting, so I think the Tickfinity thing's ran out. 28,000 XP for that. I don't mind that. Yeah, then cook dinner. Well, that's a straight up lie. What did you do? Another microwave burger? You cooked dinner. No, you didn't. I don't believe that for 1 second. You cooked dinner. I did so. Do not lie. What did you cook? What did you cook then? A microwave burger. There's no way you cooked, man. You cooked. I don't believe that. Not in the slightest. That's just like saying I got sent 4 unis last night. Do you believe that? No, you don't. You cooked dinner last night. You're pulling my leg. Final Fantasy V. Yeah, I'd say Final Fantasy V. I'd say go with that one. It was pulled pork with waxy potatoes, with cheese and chives and coleslaw. Oh man, that sounds awesome. How much that cost you to order that then? How much did they charge you delivery as well? Hi buddy, have you heard anything about the Xbox update? It's been 5 weeks since it was on PC. Yeah, I know, bro, and it's very frustrating for many people who are on console. But I can't give a specific date or time because there is no information from devs, and I like to give real information. I don't like to clickbait or tell lies. But as soon as it is available on console, there will be a video. So just make sure you are subscribed and all notification bells are on. As soon as I know that it's being released, I will let you guys know as quick as possible. God, look at that. Darren coming in with a populace. You give some good support today so far, Darren. Becoming a member, dropping heartbeats, doing populace, having a chat. Waxy potatoes. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what waxy potatoes is, but it sounds good though, doesn't it? It was epic, one of my favourites from... I didn't think that you cooked it. Yeah, you sorted out dinner, you ordered it on Just Eat or Deliveroo or something like that, didn't you? How much that cost you then? There's no way you cooked dinner. Just smaller potatoes with a shiny skin, mini jacket potatoes. Miss Bubs is quite a big fan of them little small potatoes, but they call them new potatoes, don't they? Like they're like little small potatoes and they have the skin on them. She likes those. I don't think they're too bad. Yeah, he technically did sort dinner. He pushed a couple of buttons on his phone and got it delivered. I give you that. You got dinner, I give you that. I cooked it as not much to do. No, you didn't, bro. No, you didn't. No, you did not. You ordered it, maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, you did it. There's no way you cooked that. I don't believe you. Ring my phone. Get your missus to stand by the side and say, I want her to say, yep, I swear, honestly, he actually cooked for me for a change. She ain't saying that, bro. You didn't cook it. You didn't. There's no way you did. I don't believe you. I've known you long enough now, bro. If I was someone you don't know, maybe you could, I could believe it, but I've known you long enough. You didn't cook that. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. There's no way you did. Not in a million years. Even if you was about to starve and that food was right there for you to cook and all you had to do was cook it, you ain't cooking it. You are not. Oh well. The prices of stuff is absolutely through the roof. It really is. Cook basic things where not much to do. Yeah, like a microwave burger. Yeah, I know. But you didn't cook that. Well, you did cook the microwave burger, yeah, but you didn't cook no baby potatoes. You definitely didn't do that. No way. Don't believe you. Sorry, bro. I've known you too long. I think cooking like stuff in the microwave, or maybe like putting some beans in a pan, putting it on the hob. Yeah, I could imagine you doing that, but that's probably about as far as it goes. You live too much like a king. Simply chop. Yeah, we know how to do it, but you ain't gonna do it. Simply chop potatoes in half, place them in the oven, place pork in the oven, cover it with tin foil, and boom, there you go. But yeah, I still can't see you doing that either way. Air fryer. My brother's got an air fryer. I used to have one, but I didn't like it. I thought the food came out quite dry. But then when I first got an air fryer, it was like when they very, very first come out. This was a long time ago. They've probably got a lot better since the first one I ever had. A lot of people rate them. My brother does. He says he's got like a double one. So one side he'll cook a whole chicken in there, and then in the other side he'll bang in some potatoes, some chives and herbs and stuff, and set timers for it. And he just goes there, takes it out, bangs it on a plate, done. Pretty simple, isn't it? Look at that, another uni. Let's go. I wouldn't have thought that was a uni. That was so easy to reel in, that one. 135,000 XP. Yes, sir. I don't mind if I do. I definitely wouldn't have said that was uni. That reeled in way easy. So much better with these rods. Weren't you at we can never find fish at night? You just got to fish hot spots. If you fish in hot spots, then you'll always catch fish, whether it's day or night. You just got to just fish in hot spots. That's all. Oh, and a bit of interest there. I can only catch fish in the day. Any other time they're not on radar. Nowhere. I don't ever look at radar, if I'm honest. I have got it available, the sonar and stuff, but I don't ever look at that. I don't ever go by it. I don't even know now if there's anything on the sonar, to be honest. It doesn't look like it. I know there is a little bit. Yeah, I don't ever bother to look at the sonar. That's quite deceiving, that is. Sometimes it'll show there ain't no fish, but yet you still hook up fish. Sometimes it'll show fish and then you don't hook up fish. So I don't go by that. I mean, I've played the game for 10 years, so I just think as a gamer, but I also think like a fisherman in real life. I just think like where a fish gonna hide out. But in this new map, I catch quite a lot of fish at night. The unique Greenland shark, which is the biggest fish on the map, catch that as unique at night. The unique halibut as well, catch them at night. Also sea perch. There's quite a few you can get at night. But don't always trust that sonar. It's a bit deceiving. My biggest fish is 808. If you got the DLC, or are you a high enough level to be in Norway, or are you on console? It hasn't released on console yet, has it? Refund, you didn't get your money's worth that time, did you? I'm on PC. I had all the dock, just bought this one. Oh, nice. We've made many. If you look over on YouTube we're same name as here. On YouTube we are known as Bubbles Way. We have a playlist over there, nearly 1,000 videos of just Fishing Planet. If you look in that playlist, if you need to catch any fish at all, it shows you what bait, hook, what rod setups, where to catch them, what to do. So if you ever struggle, I mean, you can ask me if I'm on stream, but if I'm never on stream and you ever need to catch a certain fish and you're having a problem, it's definitely a good idea to check us out on YouTube. We've got 10 years of videos over there. I lost every single one of them from messing up, except this one. I'm beyond rich now. Oh yeah, that definitely happens. Actually, that would help a lot. Some things, yeah, we completed like all boat dock missions, all normal missions, all fish monster missions, every unique fish and every hot spot in every single map. I mean, you can cast your rod anywhere and the chances of catching are a little bit slim, you know. It could be like a 30% chance to catch, 10% chance to catch. But if you cast your line in a hot spot, as long as you're using the right bait and hook, you'll catch fish all day long. I don't ever tend to wait too long to catch a fish either. Like right now, nothing's happening, so I give it about 2 to 4 minutes at the maximum in real time, and if I haven't caught anything, I will then move the day forward or change the time. It should never take too long to hook up a fish. Thanks for the follow here as well. I'm about to be level 70, so you're about to be level 70 and you just brought the DLC. You could definitely get to 105 within that time. The best thing if you're trying to level up faster, which obviously I'm gathering that's what you're trying to do because of your level, fish for either sturgeon or halibut. Either one of those, they're the best ones for XP. I mean, the unique Greenland shark pulls in just over 200,000 XP, but it takes a while to reel it in. Whereas if catching unique halibut or catching unique sturgeon, they both, the sturgeon and the halibut are kind of similar. They're bringing about 160,000 XP, but you can reel them in quicker than what you can a unique Greenland shark. So you're probably better off fishing for halibut or sturgeon if you're trying to level up quick. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, catching sharks because they're easy until I caught one of them. And the XP, yeah, the XP is good. The XP is, but they're just, it's time consuming. Within the time of you reeling in one unique shark, I could have reeled in minimum 2, but maybe even 3 unis on the sturgeon or halibut. So yeah, it has armor on it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Sturgeon, yeah. How long you been playing the game for? Fishing at peak times obviously help as well. Help you catch faster. I haven't really been playing because so messed up until this 3 years now. That's nice. You ever need any help? As I say, you can ask me if I'm live, but if I'm not, definitely look on YouTube. Like, no matter what fish you're trying to catch, we've got plenty of videos on XP grinds, quickest way to level up, make money, and level as well. So a lot of people struggle. You just got to learn that there's certain places, and it is a little bit annoying sometimes because you got to use right Pacific hooks, Pacific bait, fish a Pacific location, a Pacific time. So there's a lot that you have to look at and make adjustments for. But once you're doing all of them correct things, you'll catch fish so fast. I got the flu, so I'm stuck at home. Oh, hold on. So I'm stuck at home. I was supposed to go to a birthday party, but then I can't. You missed the birthday party? You missed out on free food, free drinks? Hell no, even if I'm ill, I'd still... I wouldn't want to miss out on free party. Hell no. When it's a kid's party, I don't want them to be sick. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. There's been a lot of flu going around. I had quite a bad cough around Christmas, and it took absolutely ages to get rid of it. It's basically gone. I just have a little bit of a cough here and there, but it's pretty much gone now. There's been a lot of flu going about. You're actually doing some work for a change, Dino. Yeah, it's good. It's good that you didn't. No point in when some people do that, don't they? When they got a flu, they don't care about like getting on buses or going in town and sharing all the germs everywhere. just good idea just to stay indoors and get that warm lem sips going, put on a couple of films or do a bit of gaming or something. Someone has to keep the lights on. Huh? Someone has to keep the lights on. You lost me, Dina. Oh yeah, but when they're unique, they're good. Smallest unique pulls in around about 10,000. Biggest unique pulls in just over 16,000. As in money to pay bills. In other words, yes, I'm working. Ooh, ooh, you being sarcastic, huh? Ooh, okay. Oh, are you playing a bit bitchy, Dino? Are you not happy again today? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, someone's mad. Go on, let it all out. I'm here for you. Let it all out. I don't need a fish at night because I brought the glowing things with coins. Yeah, I did that. So when you come to this place, I'll show you on the map in a moment, but when you come to this place you want to use still leaders because they do bite off your gear and you don't want to lose your torch lights. So use still leaders. Dino sarcastic never? Yeah. Let your anger out, Dino. We're here for you, bro. We are here for you. Come on. Let it all out. Get mad. Let it all out. Go on. We're here for you. Ooh. Ooh, touchy Dino today, huh? Not gonna lie, I did not know what you mean. About the leader, I'll show you. If I ever say something you don't know, just ask. I'm happy to tell you. I think right now I'm using 289 on the leader. It depends on what rod you're using as well. Oh, if you're using the Pulse Wave DLC rod, then you're probably better off using the 291 leader rather than 289. You won't want to see me mad. I turn into an ankle biting chihuahua. That's alright, mate. I've had worse. Go for it. You got to remember some of the things I have to put up with, bro. A little chihuahua. I'll tap you on your head. I'll give you a little stroke, cheer you up. I mostly use the ones that are higher level from the pack, not the blue ones. Oh, look who it is! It's Miss Bubbly Bubbly. You message me, I'll check. So for the DLC rod setup, I'll show you that one. So this is how I got it. It doesn't matter if it's not X series, it doesn't have to be X series, but you put your torchlight on there. If you got 309 pounds mono line as the red glowing line, use that. If you haven't, I've got this one. You're probably in a high enough level to get that one. That one's 291 mono line crystal. But with the DLC pack, you do get red. You do get red mono glowing line. That's 309 pound, or no, sorry, it's 306 pound. Use that line. And then this is the leader that I'm using there. I'm using a still leader at 291 pounds. So I'll leave that on the screen for a moment in case you want to copy it. I've got red and purple. I'm using a purple. You can use the purple one on the weaker rods, but on this DLC rod, on the Pulse Wave, 320 pound this rod. On this one, Pulse Waves 57 SE, it'll say 176 to 320. So I'll class that as a 320 pound rod setup. Yeah, I'm going to check my messages in a moment. I'm just talking to someone. So this rod here is classed as a £320 rod setup. So put the £306 red glowing mono line on there, and then use that leader there, £291. What you on about topping up? Top up, just topped up my account. Now Bubs, now have you done it yet, Bubs? Yes, I've done it. I didn't think she actually did, to be honest. Does he really need encouragement? I'm sorry, YouTube. You might want to cover your ears for a minute. So you definitely got your money's worth that time, didn't you? Is that better? Does that let it all out of your system? Does that make you feel better? I guess not. You do get some noisy ones, don't you? Unfortunately, we got Miss Bubs who's turning up on a troll, which is encouraging Dino. Not that he needs encouragement. He definitely don't need encouragement, does he? Not worth you talking, no one can hear you. Yeah, I gathered that. I was saying that Dino don't need encouragement. I bet that makes you so happy, Dino, doesn't it? That you have people to help you out, to troll. That'll make you happy, does it? Felt left out. You're good, Darren. Hey, Miss Bubs, we finally got our second member today on YouTube, and that was thanks to Darren. Darren dropped us a member over there, so we now have 2 members on YouTube. How good's that? That was Darren, Mr. Darren Little. Oh gosh. I feel sorry for YouTube right now. What was that? Oh, paper crane. Big up, Dina. Thank you, bro. See, that's nice. That's less painful on the ears. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Big love, bro. That's better. It's more delicate. It's not as loud. Yeah, Darren become a sub there, so... Well, I say a sub, a member, so... We finally got 2 members. I don't think we was ever going to get our second member. But we got there. Why isn't it sending all the roses? It only plays 4. I sent 10 twice. Because I haven't paid for Tickfinity this month, that's why. Oh, look at that. You just member leveled up as well. Member level 17. I think it normally works if you do 4 to 5. That's when it plays it. That's how Femix does it. Yeah, see, there you go. Don't know why I even told you that. I shouldn't have done. Doesn't make it any better, does it? Ah, you being nice today, Miss Bubbly Bubs. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Bubs. The hand help. Oh, we're actually making a couple of pounds today. How about that? Makes a change, doesn't it? Look what you've done, Miss Bubs. Oh, they still got that beer. That's Bear's favourite beer. Oh, you got ripped off there, Dino. You sent 5 of them and then you only got 1. Cool, wow. So, this is what happens, YouTube. This is the stuff we have to listen to when Miss Bubs encourages the biggest troll that we have. Good fun times, huh? You didn't get your money's worth there. What are you fishing for? We're fishing for halibut today, because halibut is a good way to get XP fast. So we're trying to level up. We're level 108 and we obviously want to progress through. So yeah, the best way to do it is halibut or sturgeon, either one. They're both good to go for. Go on, Dino. The Dino Troll. He don't need encouragement, Darren, trust me. You don't even need to tell him go on. He don't need any encouragement whatsoever. I think when people encourage him, it edges him on to be more irritating. I mean, did I say that out loud? I did. Oh, look, there you go. Now he's covered in on a different account trying to troll it up. It's lovely. I've done a treasure box. So you did. Didn't get your money's worth. Thanks for the... Oh, wow. Thanks for the treasure box. Thank you for the rose as well there, Darren. Oh wow, you got ripped off there, Miss Bubs. God, it was nice and quiet. He was behaving himself. He was behaving himself until you made an appearance. The coins left. That's alright, that's good. Just enjoy the show. LK, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Sorry if it's a bit noisy. Wow. The rod in my hand vibrated then as well at the same time. Yeah, there's a bit of interest on that one. Oh, look at that, someone's just hit level 50. Oh man, he's fishing for sharks. It's just such a shame when you see people doing that. It's going to take him months to level up. We've got a fish on that rod there as well. Bubs, subs. Please do hit that subscribe button if you're new around here, peeps. And heading towards that 15k mark if we can. We'll top up again in a minute. You don't need to top up, Miss Bubs. You're all good. Yeah, please do hit that subscribe button. We're trying to build our subs up. We do have a playlist as well of just fishing planets, so if I'm never on stream and you ever need any info for any fish or mission or anything like that, you can always check out our playlist. We have nearly 1,000 videos there. Here they all come. Here comes all the bots. All the bots are on the roll. Thanks all for the follows and the shares. Hey Dino, I thought you already did a heart me. Thank you, man. Make sure you follow our top gifters as well. If you click on where it shows the people in the room, drop the top followers a follow. It's free to do so. On my okay, not on that account. You didn't. Well, this one looks like it could be unique. I think it is. Yeah, you shouldn't buy it on TikTok. It's too expensive. It is free to hit that follow button. It is indeed totally free. Costs absolutely nothing. Oh, that's so nice, Miss Bubs. Do click on the goal at the top. Do some of that if you just topped up again. What have we got left of that? Octopus. Oh my god, 111 roses been sent. No, that's not. Roses is, yeah. Roses is the favourite. That's the best one, yeah. At the top of the screen, if you click it, you'll see it, it changes through, it scrolls through in the middle, like right here. Roses, Dino's favourite. We know Dino loves a rose. Bubs loves the roses. We are gaining some pretty fast XP today. Definitely does help getting them stronger rods. It's not taking nowhere near as long to reel it in. Much better. It is, yeah, as long as you fish for the right fish. A lot of people have been going for the unique Greenland shark because obviously it comes in at like £1,500 in weight, which I'm not going to lie, I have caught the uni myself, but it's not the best one to go for if you're trying to get XP fast. But as long as you fish for the right fish, then yeah, it's a really good place to level up. Be right back. Alright, Miss Bubs. I'll teach Bub everything he knows about streaming. You wish. You wish. I teached you everything about this game though, didn't I, Dino? Come on. You know I did. Interactive Games UK on TikTok. We're teaching him how to play Fishing Planet because he doesn't know how to do it. We're showing him the ropes. So he's here watching. We got a free shout out there as well. What more do you want? That iceberg normally comes around to the right. How comes it's going out? That's going left, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Maybe it changes, or they've changed it. Sure, it only went to the over this way, not over to the left. If you teach me how to play this game, then I'll have so much to learn still. Yeah, I know, it's because you don't pay attention, that's why. Pay attention and you'll be alright, bro. Watch our videos, you'll learn something. Just pay attention. That's all you gotta do. Just listen to what I say and you'll become good at it. Simple as that. You've gone from like zero trolling to like 99.9% now, haven't you? Miss Bubs gives you that little edge that you needed. Not that you ever need it. Refund. Refund. My door don't stop knocking. It's been driving me crazy. Reaching gifter level 16. Ooh, you fancy, Miss Bubs. You got ripped off there, didn't you? Do the gold in the middle. Here. Do this. Sent a Mishka. A Mishka bear. Thank you, Miss Bubs. Do the thing in the middle. Not random stuff. Where it helps for the FYP. Oh, look at that. Dino just reached member level 30. And he didn't even have to do anything. What a legend. Member level 30, Dino. Done the Rosa as well. Yeah, but you did the bear and you did the hand thing. You could have done, for the same price, that octopus thing. Ooh. 16, nice. Very nice. Well, that's taken the biscuit. I don't know who encourages who. Or who's worse. Now let's see, look. I bet he's sitting there smiling like that. He's like that, sitting there smiling, rubbing his hand together. He's like, oh, yeah, look at that. You got ripped up big time there. You got absolutely ripped to the maximum. Wow. You got totally ripped off big time, didn't you? You did. Let's face it. You definitely didn't get your money's worth. Now, all them roses you did, you could have done one of them... What are they called? Could have done one of them octopus things instead. No, nice, so coin's gone, so we'll have a bit of peace and quiet now. Reach member level 18. Oh wow, you member leveled up a couple of times now. You was 16, weren't you, I think? 15 or 16. Yeah, member level 18 and you're now level 16 as well, so it's not good when you buy them on the app. It costs so much more. It really does cost a lot more. Absolute rip-off, isn't it? Who is my highest member? I think it was It was BAM, I don't know about now. I mean, you must be catching up, surely. How did you do it again? So we click on the heart me thing. And it says 16, tap on 16. Oh, it still is BAM. You got BAM is level 41, which is somebody I used to know because the account name changed. Then Lexi Exola or whatever it is, which is member level 35, which is somebody who robbed Miss Bubs' account. And then you're catching up, Dino. Femex is member level 31, and you're member level 30. Charlie's 29. So number 1 is BAM, 2 was Mrs. Bubs' old account. 3 Femex, you're 4, Charlie's 5. So you would have been second, Miss Bubs, yeah? Until someone stole your account. Your baby's on one, so you gotta come off. Alrighty. No worries. Thank you for the gift, sounds very nice of you, Miss Bubbly. I would have thought, I've been in second. Get your wallet out. Overdraft, do it then. Oh man, that would be the most expensive thing you ever do. Try to get second. Jeez. 35 is your member level 30. You'd have to get to like member level 36 to be second. That'd be, yeah. That'd be expensive for sure. I'm coming off for a bit. Alrighty. Drop by in a bit then. I'll catch you in a bit. Thanks for your loudness, I think, anyway. I think. Yeah, you probably wouldn't, because it doesn't work like that. The higher member you are, like to get to level 18 as a member is not that much. But to get to, as you member up, like even for Dino's member level 30, for him to get to 31, he would have to spend some serious cash. Like it wouldn't be, I doubt it, that'd probably be, I don't know, about 100 odd quid, I'm guessing. I'm back. My phone said no. Your phone said no, or your computer said no? Computer said no. I do got a question. What is the best way to catch a shark at the map 68? Using the pulse wave rod is probably your best bet. I mean, I did catch it on a rod that was level 105, which that was a 236 pound rod setup. But if you're using the pulse wave, that's 320. It'd definitely make it easier for you. But that's probably not the fish you should be catching, because being a lower level, you should really focus on trying to get that XP, because you're only going to have a certain amount of time to fish in this place, having the DLC. But it's up to you. You can play the game how you'd like to play it, but just my recommendation would be to focus on anything other than the shark, personally. Cool, that's running good. I am going to catch a blue whale. They got orcas in here, not blue whales. They got orcas. Maybe you could catch an orca. Imagine that. I get a good whale. I brought both of these DLCs. Oh, okay. Yeah, both of the DLCs are then, that will give you like 70 odd days. Luckily enough. What's that? What, an orca? Like, an orca's like another name for an orca is like killer whale. I'm hopping off the grind for now. I'll hang around and listen in for a bit. Alright, no worries, Sea Dog. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate it. It's always good to give your eyes a bit of a break. Not that I do, but I recommend it. So what fish do you really recommend me to go after? The armour one, or it's either one, either sturgeon or halibut, the Atlantic halibut. Any one of those is your best bet if you want to try level up quick. Go for any one of those. They both give around about the same XP anyway. So I've caught a lot of sturgeon from like level 100 to about level 105. I caught a lot of sturgeon, and the more you catch the same fish over time, the XP does drop a little bit because you've caught the same fish loads. So I caught the sturgeon for about 5 levels, so then for the rest of these levels until I get to 110, I'm just going to focus on keep catching Atlantic halibut. I've been doing good with this one. I just don't like the long fight it gives. For the shark, you mean? The shark does take a little bit of time to bring in, but that's why I say I reckon you could probably pull in more sturgeon or more. Oh, for the armour one, yeah, the armour one. So the sturgeon sometimes they can be. I think you should try catching a whale. I mean, if I could, I would. And catch a big shark at £1,500, but unfortunately whales are not a thing you can catch. Unfortunately, you get on the game, you come and catch it. Yeah, I'd say the sturgeon are quite a stubborn fish, so sometimes you can reel them in half decent, and sometimes they fight too much and they're a pain in the backside. So I definitely feel like they're quite stubborn. Whereas if the Atlantic halibut, they do put up a good fight, but they do fight well, but they're not like frustrating, annoying to the point where it takes absolutely ages to reel in. So I prefer to catch the halibut. I think you should try catching a whale. Just pretend you're trying to catch a whale right now. Come on! What was it called? Come on, Moby Dick. Come on, we can get it. Come on, we got a whale on. Come on. Come on, we got a whale on. Oh, wow, Dino. I didn't expect that, bro. Jeez. Big up, Dino. There you go, there's the whale. That's totally different to that one, but big love, man. Thank you so much, Dino. I really do appreciate you, bro. You shouldn't be doing stuff like that, though. Not after what, after your news and stuff. I really, big love, man. I do appreciate it, honestly, but you shouldn't be doing that at this moment. You shouldn't be doing that. So where are you now on the map? Because I actually don't know. I'll show you. I know this place, but I don't know where you are. I know it is, bro, but after taking a 15k minus pay cut, you need to be a little bit careful. And I do love you, man. You know that, and it really does help, and I do appreciate it. But we've all got bills. Don't go too crazy, man. Well, you've already gone too crazy now, but Yeah. Thank you, man. Don't just chill and watch, man, or just get some work done until your lunch. So the sturgeon you can catch down here at this part here. You can also catch the Atlantic halibut at the very top of the map there on the left, but I prefer to catch them down here because down here the water is only 100 and a little bit deep, so like 102, 3 foot-ish deep, whereas if the other place it's like 300 foot. It's all good. Payday on Monday. That's not the way you should look at it, bro. You just took a big pay cut. Don't spend. No spending. No, you already have now, but don't. Just nothing else, man. Right, anyway. Large fish strips you can catch this on. You can also catch it on black lug. That works well. You can also catch it on Atlantic herring. You can also catch it on gutted fish. Me personally, I catch it on the large fish strips because then I don't have to use bait coins to buy any other bait, so I recommend using large fish strips. Make sure you use the 15-aught golden hook. That works very, very well. Not taking a cut yet, but future is uncertain. Exactly. Not yet, but the future is uncertain, so therefore you should not be doing anything here and keeping that for the uncertain. I do appreciate you, man. Honestly, it is kind and it really does help. You know it does, but we all have bills, man. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I say to you anyway. You don't listen, do you? You're just as stubborn as I am, so it doesn't really matter what I say. You're just going to say meh or yeah, whatever. So it doesn't really matter what I say, but just, yeah. Thank you anyway. So therefore, best I can, best do, wish I can. So what? So therefore, best do whilst I can. No, you don't need to do whilst you can. You've already... No. You don't need to do it just because you can. Look after the future. Always think forward. I never used to do that, you know. I always used to my brother always used to do it as well. We kind of just live day by day, live in the moment and just... But it's nice living like that, but then it's not, because if you don't plan forward for the next week or next month or couple of months, you never know what can happen, do you? I think that's where I kind of went wrong years back. I kind of lived in the moment and just didn't care about spending and just bought whatever and give money to whoever and didn't think twice about it. But you have got to plan for the future. Keep making a noise, I don't know which one it is. That's another thing as well. What's your name? Lily. The best thing to do as well is when you're fishing for the halibut, don't look at the tip of your rod and don't worry about listening out for sound. Sometimes the rod will make a noise, sometimes you will get a bend in the rod, but pay more attention to your fishing line. Your liner either pull off to the right or to the left. Then when you see it do that, then pick your rod up. Don't bother to pay attention to the sound of it. We might be able to get halfway today, you know. We might be able to. I'm hoping I can. What's the day? So it's Friday. Cool. Friday. I would say we can have a late one, but nah. We're gonna go watch Dino tonight, and then yeah, we'll focus on doing a bit of editing. Then we get on stream for early again tomorrow. If we get on early, we'll be able to put more time in again. Remember Reaper, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Can I use the hooks? I don't know. I've never caught them on that, to be honest. Oh, is it my birthday? No, it's nearly mine. Is it your birthday? Oh, wow. Is it your birthday, he says. Okay, well, just use the gold. Yeah, you probably you use the golden hook 15 knot. I mean, the other one might work, but I've never used that. I've just always gone with the golden hook because it's a new hook. You still need to send me your address. For what? For what? Yeah, no problem, mate. I'm in your game right now. Mississippi Trucker. Figured I'd give you a follow. I appreciate it, man. If you wouldn't mind following us on YouTube, that's where we do most of our Fishing Planet. Over there we got a playlist of just Fishing Planet. We've got nearly 1,000 videos there of every hotspot for every map, every mission. So if you ever get stuck on anything, YouTube's probably... Oh, you just did? Okay, I was going to say YouTube's probably the better place. We always do Fishing Planet there no matter what. Sometimes here we do different stuff. But thank you, man. Really appreciate that. That's very true. I do recommend using it for the armor one. Was crab is really good. Yeah, crab works really well for them. Crab and large fish strips as well. Discord, we'll send it privately, obviously. Now put it here, Darren, so we can all send you something, so we can all troll you. No, don't. Definitely don't do that. You never know who's there. Never do that. Well, that weren't the best of days, but it wasn't terrible either. 213,000 XP. Oh, we're gonna just skip that one. Let's just go straight for that, shall we? We know we're gonna have more chance to pull in that uni. Oh man, the support from you guys today is crazy. Darren becoming a member. Dino jumping all over the place like a whale. Address is in the UK. My birthday is one of the days out of 365. Yeah, that helps, bro. Yeah. Now everybody knows where you live. Yeah, my address is UK. I think I'd probably give away more than that. I'd say I live in Brighton and Hove. I think that's giving it more away, isn't it? I don't really care though. I'm not bothered. I don't actually live in Brighton and Hove. I actually live in Hove, if I'm honest. But yeah, I don't really care. That sounds expensive. What did Dino write? I mean, Darren, that sounds expensive. Good, glad could help. I love in a home too. I live in a big brown building, but there's many brown buildings around me, so that doesn't make it any easier for you to try and find it. Yeah, that definitely don't make it any easier. I think there's like 6 grey buildings and brown buildings around me. 6 grey ones. You'd be there for a while. You have a roof and Wi-Fi that dates back. Oh. That dates back to the Stone Age. I know that much. Yeah, the fibre optic cables here go back to the Stone Age, man. They don't even do fibre optic in this building, bro. I can't, like, I get why they don't. You know, 16, 17 floors. To take fibre optic cables up to 17 floors, that would be crazy expensive, wouldn't it? So I get why they don't, but, oh man. Everybody uses fibre nowadays, don't they? So do I need to change the red string? The red string? You mean the leader? Not even fibre optic, I think it's string connection at times. That's why I got the mobile router, man. I can't, even the basic internet, which is the only thing they can provide in this building, it is so terrible. Like, it's so slow. I wouldn't even be able to stream with upload like that. Can you catch more than one uni halibut in a day? Maybe. I don't really tend to waste any time though. Once I've caught one, I normally tend to just jump to the next day, to be honest, because I've already caught a few fish for that day, so I'll just jump next day. You might be able to, you probably can. Actually, yeah, I have caught more than one in one day, yeah. But normally when I catch one, I just jump forward. You said the purple one is weaker and I should use the glow in the dark red. Yeah, the red line, which is £306, and then for a leader, you want to use the still leader, that is £291. See, sometimes it's about learning the balance. Once you figure out what rod works well with certain line and leaders, once you figure that out, that then makes it a lot easier for you. Right, I'm going to go off to the side because it's my puffer break. Oh, look at that. Even the Google's on and Dino didn't even try to troll it. What a good man.
The mic's off.
What a good guy he is today, eh? Coming in, splashing whales everywhere, not even trolling it up. Well, actually he did a little bit with roses, but didn't even bother to troll it up with the Google. He's a well-behaved man. I'm just going to stand off to the side for a sec, peeps. I'm still here though, don't worry. Well, yeah, thinking about it. You could have done, but Darren ended up joining first and used all the chat up, so yeah. I bet you would have done though, wouldn't you? I bet you would. If you could, you would. Some people actually stand up while gaming, don't they? Like the whole time. I don't know how they do it. Have you completed it now? Have you done it? Have you set it up? Now I've parked it to the side again. Oh, I got to quickly mute because Miss Bubs is ringing it, just in case it's to do with the kids. Hey, thanks for the heart, me Kenjo. I'm good, bro. I'm just on the phone to Miss Bubs. She's just one of the kids have been a bit of a pain, so just give me 1 second. I'll be with you. Hope you're good though, man. Alrighty, we are back. Do you know what? They always behave themselves when I'm there. When I'm not, they try and act up. I can't complain though. I used to do the same as a kid. It's the way it works, isn't it? You play your mum up, but then when your dad's there, you behave yourself. No. 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 Mm-mm. No. Nope. 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 Definitely not. I'm good how I am. Can you hear this sound? I appreciate the sound of silence, I do. I don't take it for granted. The sound of silence is our friend. Well, listen to how quiet it is. And if I moved in, do you think I would, like, in the background, you would probably hear kids, like, screaming, punching, fighting, like... You know, kids in the background be like, Mom, Dad! Most of the time, like, see, it's always one of them. So, out of all of them, well, there's 4, but out of the 3 of them, because obviously the younger one don't count at the minute, he's too young, but 2 of them will be really good, and then the other one will have to annoy the other one on purpose, and then sometimes it'll be the other way. That kid will be good that day, and then the day after, the other one will be a pain. It's just always like that. They can't all be good at the same time. 2 of them may be good, and then the other 2, the other one annoy the other 2 in some sort of way. It's just, yeah, it's just the way it is. One will always have to annoy the other. Rod 3, that's the one in my hand. Snagged up. One has to annoy the other one. Like sometimes she'll say, "Can you pick up your plate and take it out?" Or "Can you pick up your empty can there?" Or crisp wrapper or something like that. Like, especially the younger one. The younger one, she tries to be a bit cheeky. She does sometimes. She's like, "Why should I pick it up? You're my mum. You should pick it up. You should take it up." And then she'll say, "But you had it, so go put the rubbish in the bin." And she'll be like, "Oh my God, you make me be your slave." And then I look at her and I'm like, "So you're her slave by taking out your own rubbish?" "Yeah, she's making me be her slave." I'm like, "Are you crazy? It's your rubbish, not anybody else's rubbish. And if that's the case, if you're her slave, then she is your slave anyway. She cooks your dinner, she washes your clothes, she does everything for you. So for you to take out your own crisp wrapper, it's not that difficult, is it?" She does try the younger one. She definitely does try push her luck quite a lot. She will try it. It doesn't work, but she does try it. Should play Russian Fishing 4. I have it downloaded. I've never actually got round to playing it at the moment. I probably will in the future though. A lot of people say that it's a good game. So glad I don't have kids sometimes. I mean, I'm glad I have. I never planned to technically have kids, if I'm honest. But I am glad I have, because they definitely keep you busy, and you know they are funny, and they are nice, and they want to be anyway. But cool, yeah, they do drive you bonkers, to say the least. It's extremely good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about it. I've never actually got round to playing it. So, oh, got a message from Bam. What's he saying? Oh, he's working on the van. Oh, he's doing a bit of work on the van by the looks of it. Productive day. Shame this one ain't though, isn't it? Quite enough jumps and days there. Wanted to try and get to a good one. There's no point fishing some of them days sometimes. Sometimes you're better off just taking a loss, jumping forward, so that way you don't waste too much time and get snagged up. Such a pain when it gets snagged because you don't know if there's going to be something stuck on it or not, so you have no choice to reel it in. I think there's a fish on that first rod. I think. Is there? Yeah. It's so hard to see it sometimes. If you guys like watching horror games, check it out tonight. Dino loves playing horrors and he poops his pants a lot, so it's good fun. And he makes out that you don't. Check it out on TikTok tonight, 9 PM. Interactive Games UK. No spaces. All together. All as one word. We're going to be over there giving them a bit of a troll. I probably would if I was playing with you. I probably would. What you got for your dinner tonight then? Got anything nice? Put my phone on charge. This chair is naffed. It's so squeaky, look. I don't know at this point how it's holding them together, but it is somehow. Ghost Janitor. I don't think. Have I seen you play? I don't know if I've seen you play that one. Is that the one where you're in a... I don't know, there was a couple that I saw you do actually. There's one where you have to like do tasks and pick up the bottles and stuff like that. Is that the one you're on about? I bet you still haven't... Yeah, that's the one. I bet you still haven't finished that, what was it? train guard thing. Where you watch the trains overnight. I bet you still haven't completed that one, have you? Oh, look at that. RD's online. Oh, it's level 105. What's he going for? Ling. Common Ling. Forgot all about that game. Oh man, you got to complete them, man. You got to complete it, then move on to something else. It's a nice, satisfying feeling when you manage to get games complete. You get bored of stuff too quick though, didn't you? Yeah, halibut and sturgeon are the best things to catch in Norway if you want to try level up faster. They're the best ones to catch. Sturgeon and halibut, Atlantic halibut, not the green halibut, just the Atlantic one. Atlantic halibut and sturgeon are quickest. They both give the same amount of XP, so I've completed them all apart from that one from the developer. Well, then get that one completed, then you can say that you've completed all of them. They have made some good games though, haven't they? I really did. It's such a shame that game, The Lighthouse, that one definitely made me jump that. The graphics on it were really good as well. I did like that game. Shame it didn't go on a bit longer though. I wish it did go on a bit longer. That was a good game. I can't do that Amenti one. I saw you play that. I can't do that one, man. That one's a bit too much for me. I forgot how much I like Tifa and EI. Have you played them? Have you ever played any of those games yourself, Darren? I can't remember. What's the developer name of that? I can't even remember. You want to use a saltwater spoon, 9/0 hook, and use the green one. Make sure you use the green saltwater spoon. It works really well. Well, this one's putting up a decent fight. It's I can't remember the developer name, but they made the game The Lighthouse, Amenti, another one where it was like in a train station, the Graveyard Shift as well. They made that. You played any of those? Same as the Graveyard Shift. That was a good game. That didn't last very long either. Oh, he's been laid off, man. He said he's got to find something else part-time until September, unfortunately. Yeah, he's got to find something else. Up until then, something about the courses or something. He was behind on them or something like that. It was. I should probably reposition. Yeah, he said he's still gonna do it in September, but he's got to find something else until then. That was it. He said he fell behind, yeah. Oh, was that one? No. That's bugged out there. Fishing rod went invisible. I think it's the one at the front. Yeah, it's amazing what people have to go through to do certain things. It's like when my brother wanted to, he was working at the hospital. For him to do that, you have to do so many courses, and there's so many different things that you have to do. It's unbelievable. Now, I ain't surprised why half the planet don't have jobs. The amount of different courses and different rules and different things that you have to do just to try and get one job is absolutely unreal. Crazy. They really do make some people jump through hoops, don't they? I get why they do it. I understand it, but yeah. Less gaming and more studying, I guess. Cool. You do not put a nail in a coffin, didn't you, Dino? 300 plus people on a course by Christmas 36 have dropped out because it was challenging. Yeah, to do some jobs, some of the things people have to do is just, it's unbelievable. Especially like even just to be a doctor, the amount of courses and the amount of things you have to do for years before you even get to the stage of being a doctor is just, it's just unbelievable. You have to do so many different things just to do that one thing. Bob's focused on that fishing. You're not going to catch anything with all this talking. You should know I don't ever shut up, bro. You should know that waffling always goes. Did that line go there? On that one? I don't know if I saw it move or not. No, I didn't. Cool, that's a long time, man. That is a long amount of hours. Don't I just know it? Cod comes to mind. You're a little bit feisty today, ain't you? You're a bit feisty. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new round here, peeps. We're trying to build it up to 15k. I would appreciate it if you can. You're tired? Oh, okay, so because you're tired, you're putting nails in Darren's coffin and trying to put a few in mine, yeah? Because you're tired. All because you're tired. Well, I'm tired. You don't see me being like that, do you? Do you? Like, go get yourself a cup of coffee. Oh, you don't drink coffee, do you? Go get yourself a cup of tea and get yourself a bit of lunch. It's in the garden, breathing some fresh air and just reminisce a little bit. I hope he keeps his feisty bit going. But yeah. Could you imagine it? He ain't gonna have that later. Later he'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm a little bit tired. Yeah. But you got that feistiness now for your stream. Should be very interesting. Keep it going. He's going to be roasting and cooking us all up later, isn't he? If he carries on like that, cool. It will be interesting. 216,000 for that date. It's not bad. If I'm pulling around 200,000 K at least XP every day for doing like an hour-ish in-game time, that's not bad. I was hoping your fishing would help me catch up on my sleep, but you're talking too much. Oh wow. I mean, you can't please them all, can you? You definitely can't please them all. What are you trying to say, Dino? Come on, spit it out. What are you trying to say? Fishing make you get sleepy, does it? Or is it just me who makes you get sleepy? I don't know what you're going to come out with. And I give you the answer that you would give, and that's meh. That middle one's going quick. Overload. God, these rods are working really well. Your lips are sealed. Well, that makes it change, doesn't it? They ain't normally. That does make a change. What? Why are your lips sealed? Did you miss it? Put some duct tape over your mouth or something? That's the only way I could imagine them. You should do that later when you start the stream. Sit there close like that and just put some duct tape on. No, actually, no, don't do that. might end up coming up as you're being kidnapped or something. Oh, something on that one. Overload again. Do you know what? I've only got 2 surround sound speakers, which are both near the desk, but any time it rains like how it is now, always makes me look round to the side. I wonder if it's raining in real life. Sort of puts an echo around the room. An echo of raindrops. Oh, that's good. Connection's still excellent today. Hopefully it remains like that. Yeah, don't forget your lunch as well. It's 1 o'clock. If you don't drop back, I'll catch you on your stream at 9 tonight, man. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, it's all good, man. If you can't, if you're busy, you're busy. It's all good. Go do what you got to do. Catch you later, man. Thank you again for your support. I appreciate it, man. Have a good one. Haven't seen Femix in a couple of days, actually. Oh, thank you, Darren. You shouldn't be doing that either. I reckon this one could be a uni, you know. I wasn't sure at first, but I don't know, it's putting up a decent fight now. Doing what? Oh, you spent too much time around Dino to even say that. Doing what? Yeah, that's too much time with Dino, that is. Yeah, I know, bro, and it is very kind of you, but for the fact that your financial situation's not the best at the minute, I'd rather you hold on to them coins rather than spending, man. You've done enough for today anyway. You even become a member. Oh my god, what in the world is on the end of this thing? This is fighting like crazy, this one. Yeah, there's no cheaper place than home, man. You'll never ever find a cheaper place than home. You've got to make the most of that. I mean, it is nice when you live by yourself because you can kind of do what you want, have around who you want, and you know, it's always good when you got your own place and have your own space, but then that's where all the bills appear. That's the only bad thing. That is the only bad part about it. That one really did put up a good fight. Is that even a uni? Oh, it was. Well, that did really reasonably quick, considering as that was over £600 that one. 150k XP though. That's nice to see. That was on the normal, yeah. That was on the level 108 rod. That does work well. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, it's nice because it's cheaper, but then it's not nice because yeah, you don't really get your own kind of personal space, do you? Really, So it's nice but not nice. It has its advantages, but then has its down points at the same time, doesn't it? Same as everything in life. Some things have it as the plus, some as the minus. $11k XP for that. Very nice. Still visit Amy and stay, but it's not quite the same. Yeah, I could imagine, man. Does she live with her parents as well, or has she got her own place? I mean, at least you're fortunate enough to have your parents around still. That in itself is something to be grateful for. We used to live with her dad, but since we split it's been odd. But I can't live with... Oh, you're not with her anymore? You two broke up? I never knew that, man. When did you both break up? I don't know if we're gonna get half XP today, halfway through. I mean, we are definitely bringing fish in, reeling them in that little bit quicker, but that XP grind is absolutely something else at the minute. Oh wow, I'm not going to read that comment out loud for everyone to hear, but jeez, man, I never knew that. Wow, sorry to hear that, bro. Never. I didn't even know you two broke up. Yeah, I get you. Wow. You know, sometimes in life I will never understand. Certain things happen, don't they? And sometimes they just some you just can't explain some stuff, why things happen. It's madness, man. It really is. It's crazy why things happen. Hopefully in the future though, things might be different, and hopefully they go in your favour, if you know what I mean. Or emotionally, not physically. Yeah. Maybe, you know, you never know what the future can hold, do you? Oh wow. I mean, in scenarios like that, not in a rude way, man, but you kind of set yourself up for a little bit there, didn't you? You kind of set yourself up. But then, unfortunately, we can't always control who we love and who we have feelings for. It's just one of those things, isn't it? We can't control who we feel for. It's just one of those things. Needs to be honest with herself and have some fun. Yeah, sometimes it's good like that. I mean, like, you know, in the past, you know, me and Miss Bubs have been together for like 21 years, and within that time, you know, obviously we have had a bit of a break, and she's gone off and done her own thing. I've done the same, gone off and done my own thing. And sometimes I think that's what you have to do, innit? Like, when you really feel for someone, like, you know, she said to me in the past before, you know, if I've gone off with someone else, like, why have you not bothered? Like, why have you not tried to stop me? And I'm like, no, I'm not ever gonna beg someone to be with me. I'd never beg someone to spend their time with me, or you know, you can't beg someone to love you, can you? That's got to be something that just happens. It's got to be, you know, because you both want it. You can't ever force stuff like that. It's got to be because you both want it. And if it's not that you both want it, and then, I mean, yeah, it did upset me obviously when we both sort of did our own thing. It did upset me, but I would never in my life, man. I would never beg any woman. Doesn't matter how many years I've spent with her. I would never in my life beg any woman to be with me if they don't want to. Even now, you know, we're getting on probably better now than what we was in the past and stuff like that. But if she ever said to me, you know, I don't want to be with you, I want to be with someone else, I'll say, off you go, see you later. And it's not because I don't love her, it's just because I do have self-respect for myself, and I've always been like that. Always. I would never force anyone or beg, you know, please stay with me, please, I beg you. No, I don't do that, because that's just, when you do that, you're not only making yourself feel stupid, but then that other person, man or woman, could take full on advantage out of you, knowing that they think that you can't be without them. Nah, I could sit here by myself for the rest of my life. I'm cool with that. If I manage to find someone that I love and spend that time with that person, I'm cool with that also. So yeah, I would never beg anyone. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, sometimes it's good just to even, you know, even if you can't physically be in a relationship with that person, even sometimes just still, you know, being friends is a good thing. We you know, me and Miss Bubs have tried that in the past as well, where she goes, you know, can we still at least be friends at minimum? And I said, you know, again, it might sound like I'm coming across nasty, but I've said, you know, there's no way in the world I'm ever going to be your friend. It's not going to work. I can't be your friend. I care too much, so therefore I can't be your mate. It's either everything or nothing. And then she was like, okay, well, it'll have to be nothing. Alright, see you later. Yeah, I wouldn't. And again, it kind of makes me sound a little bit heartless, but it's not. That's not even the case. It's just, I have that level of self-respect for me, that I'm not, whether it's a man or woman, or even a friend, partner, boyfriend, girlfriend, wife, don't matter who it is, I could never sit there and, you know, beg that person not to leave. Couldn't do that. It's not who I am. Definitely not. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Hopefully, you know, hopefully she figures out in the future what's more important. Because sometimes it doesn't, you know. I wouldn't really say, you know, I'm 100% a straight guy. Always have been. I'll always believe that I am. But whether it's man or woman, you know, if that person makes you happy, that's the way I look at it. If you're happy, what's it matter? You know, I've never been judgmental like that. As long as you're happy, that's the main thing. Yeah, so you're doing it because you walk away for her happiness, but you also got to do it for yourself, because otherwise mentally and physically it will mess you up, man. It really will. Yeah. At least you're doing the right thing, though. I mean, it must be, I'm not going to lie, it must be very difficult for you, obviously, being in that situation. It must be difficult for you, but I do think, personally, I do think you're doing the right thing. You are, as much as it could probably drive your brain crazy, but yeah, I think you're doing the right thing, man. Sometimes I've done it. Sometimes when you let go, that's when people realise what they miss and what's important. Sometimes people, it's like a lot of people in life, they take things for granted, don't they? Because they're always there. Some people might not show they care as much, or might not make the effort like how you would, or how someone else would, or something like that. So sometimes it's, you know, you have to appreciate the loss to realise that that was more important. Well, you should, man. You definitely should. I mean, you're doing the right thing, like, you know, but at the same time, every person in the world, yeah, you've got to, man. Every person in the world has got to be happy. I mean, I like to obviously make my partner happy, but at the same time, I do think about my own. If I'm honest, I never used to. I always used to worry about just other people being happy. I never really thought about myself like that. But I'd say probably over the last, like, 2 years or so, year or 2 years or so ish, I have started to think about myself a little bit more, rather than always thinking, is that person happy? Is that person happy? You know, sometimes I stop and I think, am I happy? You know, am I happy with the way things are? And especially as you get older, you gotta find something that makes you happy for yourself. You know, it's alright. It's alright always worrying about other people and making sure other people are good, but how can you help other people if you're not good yourself? It's sometimes you have got to put yourself first, man. I mean, it's not good to put yourself first all the time, because otherwise people say you're a selfish person. But you have got to put yourself first a little bit, so that way, you know, you can physically, mentally help other people. Then you've got to make sure you're good yourself. New map since last time I played. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, this is the new map. It's called SKARLAND FJORD, Norway, and yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I do like sea fishing in real life, so to have another ocean map, there's now 3 ocean maps, so to have ocean maps is definitely a 100% win for me. Yeah, and I get that. It's easy to fall into old habits and stuff, but try to do it sometime, man. You know, do something that you like, you know, for example, even just this, like, you know, doing it by yourself, man. It'll still be fun. And like, you know, Miss Bub said, "Oh, this year we can't do a holiday. You know, we don't really have money for it. She's got to move house and stuff, having the extra kid and stuff." And I was like, you know, we can still do a holiday. It doesn't have to. Game name is Fishing Planet. You know, it doesn't have to be expensive. It doesn't have to be an expensive holiday. We can still do one. And she was like, "Oh yeah, you know, but I don't see how we're going to do it." And I was like, "Well," she's like, "I could just leave it this year if you want." And I was like, "No, I don't want. You know, it's nice to have that break, and I need it. I deserve it." And that's me, you know, saying out what I want. Which in the past I wouldn't have done that. I would have just went with whatever she said. This game is called Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet. It's free on every platform. But yeah, sometimes you have got to just say, you know, I want to do this. And then go and do it. And it makes you feel better in yourself. It makes you feel good saying, you know, what you want. So maybe you take yourself for a little break, or, you know, or maybe get yourself another dog. Occupy your mind. Keep yourself busy. That dog will always show you love, mate. That'll never leave you, I tell you that. Yeah, I do have kids, yeah. Yeah, get yourself a dog, or, I don't know, find a hobby. Maybe like doing a bit of fishing in real life, or maybe tennis or football, or something that you enjoy. You've got to do something that you like as well. That's why I do D&D, I would, but I can't as well. My parents have cats and they are moving to... Oh, they're moving to Scotland, cool. I mean, it is a bit cheaper up that way, but it's dang cold, I'll tell you that. So you moving up there with them, are you, or? This fish is halibut, Atlantic halibut. Yeah, that's where Bam's moved up to, up that way, somewhere up there. And he said it's good because it is a bit cheaper, but it's absolutely freezing. Yeah, so you're gonna have to look around for a place for yourself then. Oh, look at that. Just hit member level 13. Let's go. Nice. Strike done too early. Oh well, I mean that's one constellation. That's handy. At least you wouldn't be out on the roads with nothing, you know. That's nice of him. It's multiplayer. Yeah, you can do private games, so you play by yourself. You can also have 10 people in a random room, or you can do friends only, so you have 10 people like that. So yeah, but it's not cross-platform. So if you're playing on mobile, someone else has to play on mobile to add you. If you're on console, same way. If you're on PC, to add someone, they have to be on PC as well. So whatever platform you're going to play on, they have to be on the same platform. I'm always welcome there. So if I play it on PC using Xbox, no, you couldn't. No, you have to do it on the same platform. So if I'm playing on Epic Games on PC, you'd have to be on Epic Games. If I'm playing on Steam, you'd have to be on Steam. Has to be exactly the same platform. One's auto real. At the minute I'm on Steam, but I play it on mobile, Steam and PlayStation as well. $15k XP. I could, but the only problem is, if you want to fish in this place, you either got to pay for a DLC, which is £50, or you have to get to level 105, and it'll definitely take you a short minute to get to a level 105. You can get into this map straight away if you pay for a DLC, but otherwise, yeah, you have to progress through, fish other maps, because this is obviously the highest level map at the minute. This one is 105 to get in. The new max level is 110. But yeah, you've got to be at least level 105 to get in here, or purchase DLC. Hey, I can help you. I probably wouldn't recommend from level 0 though purchasing this DLC, because that gives you, if you purchase the one for £50, it'll give you 2 months in real time to fish this place to get to level 105, but you'd have to put in some serious hours. Like, you'd have to play it literally every day, play 8 hours plus, I would have thought. You'd have to seriously play a lot of hours. I've never tried it. Yeah, I've played this game for 10 years, so for me, I enjoy it because I know how to catch fish, and I know how the game works. So for me, I enjoy it. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Bubbles. I hope you're well. I am good, man. How you doing? Damn, not sure then. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a good game, but the XP grind is insane. I mean, I'm putting in 12 to 14, 16 hours a day, and I'm leveling up once by doing that. So yeah, you definitely have to put in a lot of hours if you want to want to play some of them good maps or be able to come back here anyway. You've helped me a lot with your YouTube. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching, bro. I appreciate it. And it's always nice to help people progress through. Do you think I'd like it? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I've tried a lot of different fishing games, but for me, you can tell that I definitely like this one. I mean, I have played a lot of different types of fishing games. I don't even know how many different ones I've tried, but I like this one. One, because it is actually free, and you can definitely get to max level like without ever spending a penny. It is possible. Recently, them videos are going to be coming either over the weekend or early next week on YouTube. I'm going to be putting out some videos of me starting from level 0 up to max level without ever buying a DLC, and I'm just going to progress through, not ever purchasing anything with real money, just playing the game completely as a free game. And we're going to go from level 0 to level 110. Them videos are going to be coming soon. So if you need any help on the game, check us out over on YouTube, Bubbles Way. Over on YouTube, we have a playlist there of Just Fishing Planet, and we're heading towards 1,000 videos. Have you got any advice for me regarding jigs, trophy, bullhead, sharks from Amazon? Cool. You know, it's been a long time since I fished there, you know, but it's not a bad place to fish. I'd say probably, I'd probably say go with bait. You know, I reckon bait fishing would probably be better. But it's definitely been a short minute since I fished that place. I think even the videos that I've done on there over on YouTube, I'm pretty sure that I did catch them all on bait. I don't really think I actually use jigs very often. I think I've done more bait fishing. I've struggled a lot with jigs. I've never had a fish on them. Stick with the bait. I mean, there is different methods as well. Like, have you tried twitching, lift and drop stuff? You know, have you tried those different methods? Twitching, stop and go, straight. Have you tried different ways to use the lure? Do you know how to use it correctly? That other account, I'm sure he was trying to troll, you know. Thank you for the advice. So yeah, I've tried lots of different methods, different depths. I'm sure there was a video, actually I do remember using a lure to catch sharks. I can't remember what lure it was because it's been a while since I fished there, but I know I definitely do have a couple of videos on YouTube of using a lure to catch a shark. I vaguely remember being on my boat doing it. I was on a boat in the hot spot where to catch sharks. I definitely have caught them on lure. I remember now. Can't remember what lure it was because it's been so long since I've fished there. And that's another reason why I kind of want to. I'm going to start an account from level 0 and build it up again to max level, because I want to fish some of those old places again, kind of refresh my memory, and obviously help people who are a lower level as well. No worries, man. Hopefully you managed to find it and it's not too difficult to find. Sure, this one's a uni. This one's putting up a decent fight. There we go, another uni, 126k. That will do the job. Again, that was on the level 108 rod. It definitely is easier to reel them in with that one. I'm glad we got those now. Sometimes I would spend like 15 odd minutes, 10 to 15 minutes trying to reel one in. Now I'd probably say it's about half the time or even less. Well, Darren, you definitely got to think of finding some happiness for yourself, bro. You got to do something for you. Give yourself a little holiday or do something that you enjoy, and do it regularly as well. You got to do stuff for yourself, man. Life is too short to always focus on other people and then never worry about you. I did it for so many years, man. Always worrying about other people's happiness and always helping other people. And you know what? Out of all of them people that I did help, where are they all now? They all buggered off and just left me by myself. They don't even contact me or ask how I'm doing. Paid for people to live with me, fed them, let them sleep in my home, give them everything that I've got, and in return they can't even ask me how I am. They'd make the same mistake as I did. Now, good. Yeah, make time for you, man. I think, you know, I am glad that I have helped people, because it's a nice feeling to help people, but did I have my number? I say hi daily. If you ever comment on YouTube, I always reply there. You'll have more chance there than what you would on my number, if I'm honest. But yeah, you know, like, I think I am glad I've helped people. I really am, because then I can say, you know, I'm not actually a bad guy. I haven't always been selfish. I have put people in front of me, and you know, I've given people my last pound, my last 20 quid, my last 50, my last 100. I've done that many times. If there's a choice between me, you know, someone else, I've always looked out for someone else. But I'm glad I've helped people. But if I could go back in time, I don't think I would help as much as what I could, especially knowing how it is now, you know. Then people that I've helped don't even make the effort to even say hello anymore. I would definitely, yeah, if I could go back in time, I wouldn't help as many people as I have. And I would still help them, but not as much as what I did. I helped them way too much. Both you, Boulders, Dino and Dazza, have helped me more than you guys realise. And you do the same. And that's what I say to other people, you know. Sometimes people don't realise how much it... Just sitting there talking a load of rubbish sometimes. I mean, sometimes it's not rubbish, sometimes it is, but... Just sitting there sometimes, having a conversation with people, you know, whether it's about the game, about real life, whatever it is, it helps time pass by. And yeah, a lot of people don't know it, but you know, there's been a lot of people that's helped me as well. Just sitting there having a conversation with someone, taking your mind off the real world, or taking your mind off the bull crap in life. You know, that life throws us, obviously. Yeah, it really can. We all help each other in certain ways, you know. We really do. Has Dino got your number, has he? Or have you got Dino's number? Either way. He has. So if he's got your number, send him a message and say, because he's got my number. Send Dino a message and say, could you just WhatsApp Bubs my number, or put us in a WhatsApp group or whatever. Do that, and then if you ever get bored and I'm not on stream, you could always drop me a message. Because, you know, like YouTube, obviously, yeah, you can message me on there. I would reply quicker, but there's some things obviously you can't always say online, isn't there? But I'm not, you know, I will try my best, but I'm not too good with messages sometimes. Or even Discord, actually. You have me on Discord. That's probably a good way to, if you ever want to have a chat. I probably answer Discord more than I do actual messages, and I'm like, I answer Discord more than I do text messages, if I'm honest. Yeah, you can do the WhatsApp group. That's cool to do that. But if you ever needed me in emergency, I'd say do it through Discord. I'd more than likely answer quicker there. It's because sometimes, like, if I'm on stream, I mute my phone, or if I'm making videos, I mute my phone, so I don't always hear it. Whereas because I've got the Discord on the PC and the mobile, if I'm not on the mobile, I'm on PC. If I'm not on PC, I'm on my mobile. So it's most of the time, yeah, Discord, I'd have more chance to hear it. So I'm gonna start asking you in future, when you're in my chat or Dino's chat, I'm gonna start asking you what you've been doing. Don't just sit there all the time, man. I know it's easy to say go out and do something. It's easy to say it, and to get your body to actually get up off the sofa or move. It's easier to say it than do it, but start making time for you. That's what I did, you know. A few times when me and her broke up or whatever, we had our own time and stuff. For a little bit, I sat there and kind of did nothing. Felt a little bit sorry for myself. Then I started doing stuff for myself. Started doing the things that I like. And it does make a difference. We ain't getting any younger. Gotta make time for you. Sometimes, you know, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I say you can meet good people as well, you know. Like making a bit more time for yourself. Sometimes you can come across some other people and meet some good people. I've definitely met more plonkers than I have nice people, but I have come across a few good ones. It's just hard to find them. It's rare, isn't it, now anyway? It's always that someone's out to get something rather than just being a good friend. Has to involve something. And it's normally a profit for the other person. That's normally how it is. Cool. That was unexpected. Nice little uni there. It's always the way though, isn't it? Everybody wants to, when you got money or you're at the top, everyone wants to be your friend. But when you're not, and you see them disappear, that's kind of how you figure out who the real people are. It's been a bit like that with Bam. You know, I met Bam from TikTok, and when I met him, I was at my high point, and then I got to a few times where I was at my low point, and he never disappeared. He was the only one who actually ever turned up. That's why I'll always love that guy. He's a decent human being. He's a brilliant guy. When I was at my lowest, he was there. When I've been at my highest, he was there. And he's still always there. So you meet good people. That's when you know they are real. When you're struggling, they're there, and when you're not, they're still there. That's how you find the difference between real people and some that are just in it for the gain out of it. I try not to think about it though as much. Try not to think about the people that I've helped, because I feel like I've wasted a lot of time on a lot of people. Definitely. I try not to think about the people I've helped anymore. God, we got a few over here now. Yeah, sometimes you don't realise it until you're at your low point. Then when you're at your low point and you realise who's around, that's when you realise, you know, who else actually gives two Fs. And the people that I've known all my life haven't been there when I've needed it. Yet I knew Bam for a few months, and that guy did for me more than what the friends have done for me since I've known in a lifetime. Absolutely bizarre. Yeah, same here, man. Yeah, I mean, I ended up meeting Bam in person a few times. He's come to mine, come down for a chat. He's stayed here overnight and stuff and that. But yeah, there is a few decent people online that I've come across, and yeah, never met them in person. But it always seems to be the way, doesn't it? You could know someone all your life and they don't physically support in a mental way at all, but then you could meet someone online and that person online cares more about you than the person you've known your whole life. That to me is absolutely mind-blowing. I don't get it. Same as like that, like with even YGL. He don't really show his face anymore, but like he always says, he's like, man, I like you, because every time if I'm in Dino's live or I join yours or whatever, you always ask if I'm alright. That's the first thing you ask. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's what people do. And he's like, no, it's not. People don't normally ask how you're doing. It don't cost anything to ask someone how's their day, does it? How you doing? Is your day good? What you been up to? Totally free. How's it going, GT? Yeah, it don't cost anything to say hello or to ask how people's day is. Totally free. Just some people are too involved in themselves rather than worrying about how someone else's day is going. Yeah, we're doing good. We've had quite a few unis today, so we might hopefully be able to progress halfway through the level. You on the game yourself? What are you up to? War of Thunder. A lot of people keep talking about that game. I think that game's becoming a bit popular. Honestly, if I didn't have You four and Amy, I don't know where I'd be last year. Yeah, it was a rough one for you, wasn't it? I'm not going to say why. I already know why, but yeah, it was. It's a difficult thing. I appreciate you as well, man. As I say, it never costs anything to ask how someone's doing, does it? Oh, of course it will be, man. It will be for a long time. It will be. You know, whether someone has kids or not, having a family pet a part of you is it's the same to me. For my dog, I had her for 13 years. Obviously, I've had my oldest kids now 18, nearly 19, and there ain't no difference between that dog that I had for 13 years and my kid that I've got now for 18 years. It makes no difference. Like, it really is. That dog is like your kid. There ain't no. I would probably rather bring up a kid again. Well, I would rather bring up a kid again than probably bring up a pup dog. It takes a lot of patience, a lot of time, and it is definitely rewarding. Of course it is in the long run. Bringing up a kid and you watch them grow and they start creating their own lives. It's rewarding to know that you've done a good job. And it's the same as a dog. Like, when you put all of that effort in and you train it and you teach it to do certain things and teach it to behave a certain way and teach it right from wrong. It is really rewarding as they get older, that you know that you taught that dog or taught that child to act a certain way. It's nice, but it takes a lot of time, a lot of patience. Dogs and children. It takes a lot of patience to bring up kids and dogs. Yeah, right. Any animal really. Yeah, the gaming definitely helps. Yeah. And the amount of times I've used gaming to escape things in my mind or things that's going on in real life. Cool. Gaming helps so much. It really does. I'm pretty sure a lot of people like that use gaming to escape reality. Same with the cats. They are my little fur babies. Yeah. I mean, I prefer dogs more than anything, because I feel like you can do more with a dog than you can a cat, but as I say, it doesn't really matter what animal it is. It's part of your life, isn't it? Hate these Russian tanks in War of Thunder. Yeah, I've never played it. I've never played War of Thunder, but I keep on hearing people. I think you're like the probably fifth, maybe fourth or fifth person to say it this month. Yo, what's up, man? Not much, just on the XP grind. How you doing? Oh no, here comes trouble again. Oh no. We're talking about you, not to you. Oh, he's dipped. He's gone. He's gone. I think he was on a scroll. Cool. I'm not sure what to do for dinner tonight. It's only 2 o'clock, but I didn't eat anything this morning. Quite hungry. Don't know what to do. What shall I eat? Might just do a sandwich, It's quick, isn't it? Well, we've got about another 7 hours gaming before we jump on Dino's, so we've got a good amount of time to get in. Yeah, He's gone. I think he was scrolling. For a rainy day, it's now slowed down. And give it another minute. If nothing happens, we'll change again. Shouldn't take that long. One of them's got a bit of interest. I don't see any movement in line though. No, that's it. I waited long enough. Shouldn't take that long. It's a shame when you get some days like that. Some days go really well, and then every now and again you get those odd days where the fish just bite a little bit slow and just jump the day forward. I'm using a Spitfire to kill modern helicopter. One of my mates play that as well actually. He told me to get on it before. I'm definitely going to check it out at some point. If it works, he's getting a nice chat. I've heard that people can spend quite a lot of money on that game as well, like real money. You can buy. I can't even remember what he said that he bought. He said that he spent about 80 quid buying something. I think it was like package, some sort of package or something. Might have been a better plane actually, or something like that. I don't know. I've spent about 400 or more. Cool. Wow. I don't like to think how much money I've spent on this game. Buying bait coins and buying DLCs over a period of 10 years on different accounts. Cool. I know it goes into the thousands, but I don't like to think about it. I definitely don't like to think about it. Yeah, if you enjoy the game, then it's worth it. If you enjoy it, it's worth paying for it. I wouldn't like to think how much I've spent on this though. Buying premium as well. I bought yearly premium in the past a few times. Cool. Premium bait coins, DLC packs, rod packs. I don't know. It's a serious amount of money though. I know that. I'm getting close to him. He's looking in his rear mirror. views ain't been that good on YouTube today. I thought they were bad yesterday, but they're even worse today. Everyone's probably out, aren't they? Everyone's out working. Got one of them. Yeah, there's this guy, what's his name? He's called Beck. He comes into the stream sometimes and he plays that. He was saying that it really makes him rage sometimes. He's like, it's a really good game, but if you ever want to rage at a game, that's the game to rage on. It's the game to rage on. God, there's many games you could rage on. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. I don't think I've ever raged on a fishing game though. I mean, I have definitely on some shooting games, maybe even a few driving games, but I don't think this game's ever made me rage. Not as far as I can remember anyway. It might have done. I debate whether to quit or keep playing sometimes. I've played another 7 hours. Another 7 hours, I think I'm going to get halfway. It'd be nice if I could get at least halfway if I can. And then we should be able to level up again today. I don't rage at any game. Not at any at all. Try the highest rank in War of Thunder, you will. Just voice the frustration. I think Call of Duty definitely makes me rage sometimes. Only because I know on there's some stuff that does get a little bit suspicious in gameplay. Like there's some things that just not physically possible that some people do, and then you know that something ain't quite right. Cool, that was a good freeze up, that one. Middle rod's going. Gotta reset that one. The rod's on there, but it's glitched out. I think this one could be a unit. Oh, look at that run. Come on. Not sure why RD's going for the Ling. They're not the best for XP. Maybe he's just exploring a little bit. He's been going for those for a little while now. God, that's really fighting that last bit. Well, that one was pretty decent. That did put up a good fight, that one. Cool. On the bigger side as well, £627. Another uni. Oh, our goal's finished. How much did we get complete? Oh, almost all of it. Almost. We got close. Let's do another one then. What should we do? Oh, that'll do. We just do anything because we've got another fish on. Oh, that's typical. One was just sitting there glitched out for ages. Not sure if it was just the waves. I think it was. So it moved a little bit. That's just the waves. $220,000 XP for that day. Lovely. actually thinking about maybe getting a sandwich for dinner. I don't normally have lunch or breakfast, man. I normally just eat once a day. That's why normally around about now, I'm always like thinking of what to eat. I've done it for years. I mean, when I was a kid, like we could only ever afford to eat like once a day, so it's sort of just over time I kind of just got used to it, really. And it's probably not a bad thing that I only eat once anyway, because I sit down a lot. I was eating breakfast, lunch and dinner, I'd be piling on a serious amount of pounds, so it's probably good that I only eat once. I think that was the rod that I put down. That one's going. No, he ain't actually. I don't think I'd like to, man. If I'm not good with horrors, I definitely wouldn't be good with that. I've watched the films. Yeah, I've watched the films. Yeah, is it not like... Is it called... Oh no, I was thinking of Final Destination. I'm thinking, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I was thinking, yeah, if it was like that, imagine playing a game like that. No, I couldn't. There's no way I couldn't do that. I couldn't play a game like that. Cool. Give me bad nerves. It's RPG. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever played any of them. Oh no, I definitely haven't. I don't mind some RPG games. There's a one. I think Dino played it a little bit live as well once. I played a bit, and I told him about it, and he got it. It's free. It's what's it called? It's called Where Winds Meet. That's not a bad game. And it's free to download on console and on PC and stuff as well. Different platforms, all free. Yeah, I didn't mind that game. I thought it was alright. I got it like Dina was quite shocked when I was playing it. He's like, "This is RPG. I didn't think you'd play a game like this." But I quite like that game. I still haven't completed it yet. I'm getting close to the end of it though. I think I'm like, how far does it say? can't remember. It doesn't say there. But I definitely have. I think I played about, I don't know how many hours. I've played it quite a bit though. Yeah, I quite like that game. It's a good game. Thought that ran well. Well, that one's definitely a bot account. Get rid of that for me, bro, please. There's no point wasting our time with people like that. Thank you, bro. Not real. I don't know. That was a bot account anyway. Bizarre. Some people. Thanks for who blocked that anyway? Oh, Jack again. Thanks, Jack. God, normally the man's on when it comes to blocking people. The man's normally on it when we get trolls. He's normally the first one there. You beat him to it twice today so far. We're always going to get trolls though. I just don't entertain it. It's not worth it. I'm doing tiger fish farming. Money is the best. I'd probably go for Nile perch rather than tiger fish personally. But if you enjoy doing it and it's helping you level up, then it's worth it. Yeah, in a minute, Darren, I'll put you as a mod as well because you've been here for quite a few hours. So if we get any more bots like that or any plunkers, you just block them. Dino normally lets the trolls just run wild, don't they? I can't do that. I'd rather just block them. Otherwise they just keep coming back saying stupid stuff. You're better off just removing them. And once they're gone, that's it. You remove all of the stupidity, and then eventually you end up with a good community. Just keep blocking those silly people. That was like that gal who kept on causing problems in it. I'm not going to bother saying names, but she kept causing problems and he gave her chance after chance. Cool, man. I mean, I do allow a little bit, but if someone's too rude to me or people in the chat, that's it. They instantly get blocked. I don't waste any time with it. Now, let me add you as a mod. There. Add moderator. There you go. We got you added now. Yeah, please do be respectful in the chat, no matter what stream you're watching from. Because if you're not respectful, you will be blocked. If you got nothing nice to say, then say nothing at all. That's what I was told as a kid. Cool, that one's running again. Straight away. Didn't make a sound though. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't been too bad on people travelling. Normally I get it through every single stream, no matter what. We've had it twice this stream, but normally it's pretty good because we've blocked so many. There ain't many that bother now. They got rid of a lot of them. Yo, I'm in your game. Are you? What are you fishing for? You're going for Greenland shark. We got some hot spots on that. If you haven't caught the unique yet, check out our playlist. We got a playlist of just Fishing Planet of showing how to catch the unique Greenland shark if you need any help on it. We didn't do too bad for that day. We're at nearly 3 o'clock. Oh nice, we got a rainy night. 188,000. Overload. Cool, we've got a triple strike going. This looks like it could be a unit. It's going again. That railed in so easy towards the end bit there. That's not uni, is it? No, I didn't think so. That would have had more of a fight towards the end there. Rubber flip flop. Saw the line go before it even made a noise. Yeah, if you want Atlantic halibut, yeah. You can catch them other places, but I feel like this one's the best spot. You can catch them at a pretty fast pace and they're not down too deep. The water's not too deep here, so you can catch them at a pretty fast pace. Oh gosh, my door again. Please bear with me. Oh, gosh, again, I don't know how many times that door has gone today about a stupid gas leak that is They ask me the same questions all the time, and yet I don't get it. I don't know if they don't write it down or they don't pass it on or whatever, but it is annoying. The amount of times that door's gone today, yesterday, asking me exactly the same thing. Over and over and over. Alright, anyway, as we were. What's the best setup? You can catch them on at least a £200 rod setup, and use fish strips and use the golden hook 15-aught. Seems to work quite well. Other than fish strips, you can use Atlantic herring bait. Herring works good. Also, you can use black lug as well. Bluey also works. Oh, I saw that one move. Oh man, I might have to order a sandwich soon. I am proper hungry. These rods make my life a lot more easier than the other ones, that's for sure. Best time, so you want to fish mainly at night. You can get them in the daytime, but I feel like nighttime works best. If you can, so fish at peak times if you can. So on a rain, thunder, stormy night, start from 11 PM. Any other days are at 2 PM. You'll see the high peak though. So there's a high peak at 11 PM. Fish from there onwards. If there isn't, then fish from 2 PM onwards. In my left, you are indeed. We're basically anchored. Look, we're touching. I'll walk along to your boat. I'm going to steal your fish. I'm going to quickly come on there and grab it out of the fish box. Hopefully you managed to catch some because you're level 74. It's a good way to fishing for the Atlantic halibut. Is definitely a good way to level up. Yeah, it's nice to catch Greenland sharks because obviously they go up to 1,500 pounds, but they're quite time consuming to catch, so that's why you're better off going for either the Atlantic halibut or sturgeon. They're the two best to go for. If you go for either one of those, you're definitely going to level up a lot quicker. And days when it slows down, like this day has, jump forward to the next night. he has not been busy on that van, has he? Oh, I missed it. I was looking to try to get a sandwich. I was looking to see what I can get to eat. That's my bad. Pay attention, bubs. I wouldn't normally wait as long as that, but I'm looking for something to eat for a second. God, that was well slow, that. God, look how white the line's gone. 39,000 XP. That's not bad. I don't know which other one. Gonna have to reset them. I think the middle one went as well. I weren't paying full attention to it, so now we're gonna have to reset them. That one was snagged. And just snow. Well, that one's better. It's better peak. There we go. On day 27, I'm gonna have to check our gear soon. Make sure that nothing's about to break. Too quick. No, it's pretty cool, doesn't it, that snow? Oh, it stopped snowing. No, it's still snowing. It's a bit glitchy. Yeah, now it's snowing again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, we're gonna miss that other rod. It's literally fish after fish. Nice. Oh, this one's putting up a good fight. Sometimes it's best to let it just run rather than try and force it. This one's got to be a uni, surely. Cool, that one played stubborn towards the end there, didn't it? Yeah, there we go. Another uni. We love to see it. I think that was the one I just put down, got snagged. Yeah, it was. hold on. Let me just make sure, check on something. And put the buzzer back on because I put it on silent, didn't I? Is that one going? No. Good job I remembered that. I would have turned up with my sandwich and then they wouldn't have been able to get in. I would have been like, we press your buzzer, but no one answered. Yes, because we put it on silent because everyone keeps ringing it. Yeah, I should have changed day. Let's have a quick look at our gear. It's alright at the minute. Biggest fish I caught is the unique Greenland shark. It's like just over 1,500 pound, just over 1,500. I do plan to try and beat the last big fish that I caught, but at the moment I will do it. I will do maybe like one day of doing that where we just grind it out, trying to get into the records, but for the moment I'm just trying to focus on leveling up. We're not going to catch any big sharks here where I am, but this is definitely a good way to level up. That ran well far there and it didn't even make a noise. $216,000. Oh, well, the food's on its way. Hopefully it don't take too long. Otherwise I'll probably end up eating my own arm at this point. Overload. It's pretty cool when you catch fish after fish like that. What's that? Oh, Rogan. Yo, yo, yo. If you want to drop that off, yeah, I was going to say, if you wanted to drop it off and shoot straight off, just leave it in the kitchen and then shoot straight away if you want. You might be able to make your train if you're quick enough. You're a bit late today anyway, 3:05, ain't you? Running late. Man, my door has not stopped knocking. Yesterday, all again today. Keep asking me the same questions, I keep telling them the same things. It's like, did you know there's a gas leak? Yeah. Do you have gas? No. Why do you not have gas? What do you use? How do you use it? I don't even know how many times the door's gone today. I think that's like the fifth time. And I guarantee someone else will end up knocking again later. Leave a man in peace. This one's definitely unique. Come on. I'm quick enough, I might be able to get the other rod. 607, nice. So every time I pick up that anchor, we get that freezer. So oh, I shot that. Messed that one up. Yeah, it's not a surprise.
Adios, amigos.
Have a good weekend. Catch you in a bit.
Love you.
Love you, man. $236,000 XP for that one. We got puzzle time. puzzle time. Oh yes. Friday always feels better than a Monday, doesn't it? That's for sure. You got plans for your dinner tonight? Nice. Well, I've been hungry since about 2 o'clock, so I'd ordered a, should be here in about 20 minutes ish. Ordered a sandwich and some potato wedges. I couldn't be bothered to cook tonight. I wanted to eat fast. I can try and get as much hours in the game as possible. Yeah, saves me cooking, but it's also quickness as well. It doesn't take too long to eat a sandwich and a few wedges, does it? Means I can stay on stream whilst I do it. Got anything planned for the weekend, or are you just chilling? Oh, RD's come off. Are you working on the weekend again? Oh, that's good stuff. I managed to level up once today. I'm now level 108 on here. I'm hoping to get about halfway through this level if I can, and then I should be able to then hopefully level up tomorrow. Smash it tomorrow. So maybe like Monday, if I'm lucky, Sunday. But Monday or Sunday, hopefully I should be able to get to max level. That's the plans. Hey JW, good to see you again, man. How you doing? You've been enjoying the new update? Be nice if I could get just over halfway. Nice, good stuff. You've been levelling up. Got a hot spot for tuna and another one for swordfish. Over £1,000 swordfish. It's a good way to level up. The swordfish is the one. Oh, there's fish on there. Oh, strike done too early. Fish on that rod. Hopefully you managed to make the train dots. You know, with a bit of luck. Nothing worse than it being a Friday and then you're standing around waiting to get home. It's not fun. Oh yeah. It's always when you're in a rush that every single one of them turn red, don't they? Guarantee that. Always the way. Oh, there you go, that one's running. So that one on the left's going. Gonna get to the station in 10 minutes. Do you reckon you're gonna make it? You might have to do a bit of running. These come back online again. That did give a good fight, that one. That one definitely did. Another uni. Let's go. We're definitely getting halfway. I say we definitely are, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not sure, and then we are. Can't make up my mind. One of our lines got snagged. Got so many people joined there. Must not have been many people on there. Actually, loads of people just joined. At least the thingies are working now. Servers must have not been working properly yesterday, because every time I went to a random lobby, it showed that there was 10 people there, but it showed no one on the map. It showed no one else catching fish. It looks like they might have fixed it. Nice, good stuff. How long till it leaves? Hopefully it's sitting there for ages. Oh, it ain't turned up yet. If you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button if you're new, I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to build our way up to 15k subs. If you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, it's totally free to do so, and it really does help me out. I would appreciate it. I think they got lost. $191,000. Let's move the boat again. It's literally every time I go to press the anchor, it freezes up. Did I see that line move there? Yeah, I did. It's moving. And that was a bit glitchy there. Redo that. There's some weird angles. Me agree. think my food got lost on the way, you know. It was meant to be here at 3:25. There's another one. What happened to my order? think that set up the cost for repairing it. Repairing that is ridiculous. I wouldn't say so. I think I'm gonna have to contact them. And give me 1 sec. He said it would be there in 10 minutes. I'm going to be there in 10 minutes. I'm literally around the corner from it. I could probably walk there and back within 10 minutes. I should have probably done that actually. I just didn't want to come off the stream. About time. Oh, I can't believe how long that took to turn up, man. I'm fading away of starvation right now. That's 228,000. Line move. Now, let me quickly grab my food. Be one sec. Don't worry, we're still going to continue to keep playing, but I'm just going to quickly eat some food. I need to eat some food. Thank you for everyone's patience just whilst I eat there. I had to mute the mic. I'm going to quickly wash my hands and then we will continue this nice long grind. God, it's got a bit cold. So we're about now 20 past 4. Nice. 25 past 4. We've got a decent amount of time to get a good XP going. Another 4-5 hours maybe. Heater on. And heat this place up. Yeah, maybe everybody is out today. Their views have been absolutely horrific. I don't know why. So today. a little more. Still with us, Darren, or are you falling asleep? Right on the left went as well. That one missed. Please do hit that subscribe button if you're new around here. I would appreciate it. Totally free to do so. That day's gone a bit slow, isn't it? Should have got normal water instead of flavoured water. I missed it, done it too early. I saw the line go. look who it is. Mr. Femix Fox. So where the hell have you been? Been missing our streams. Where you been? Sleeping? Bro, every time you miss my stream, you always tell me you're sleeping. You're sleeping your life away. Hello, sir. Did you sort out your motherboard stuff yet? You heard back from them yet, or still no? Oh my gosh, wow. I would have went crazy at them by now. I see that one run. Quite surprised that one was a trophy. I didn't think that was a very big fish, to be honest. It reeled in quite easy. I keep getting these bad low peaks. Dang. Let's check our gear. It's alright. There we go, finally. See that one running, and the right one. Wondered where he was yesterday. We was on stream for absolute hours yesterday. I don't even know how long we was on. We was on for a long time. So the middle one. God, that uploading is slow. Level 14, good luck. As long as he plays loads, he'd do it. Yo, how's it going, man? Yeah, my server. Thanks for dropping by. There you go, that one's now available. Public. Yeah, I've caught every fish on the map. You trying to find a certain fish? Or you having problems trying to catch a certain fish? $10.16. I was trying to stay down deep. If you're trying to do any mission, we've got a playlist of just Fishing Planet, and there you will find nearly 1,000 videos. That video, because we've done a lot on this new map, it'll be closer to the top rather than scrolling all the way down. But if you look in our playlist of just Fishing Planet, we have done every mission in this place. So if you get stuck on anything, check out some of those videos, it'll help you out, man. That mission is not too difficult, so you should be able to get it done easy enough. It's a good idea doing the missions if you're a lower level, and do give you decent XP. If you have any troubles trying to find any fish or anything like that, we also have every hotspot for all of the fishes, so hopefully help you out. That's not bad. 59,000. I can't remember whichever rod went off. I think it was that one. I'm gonna jump. That day was a little bit slow. Oh, this is nice and cozy. Got the heater on. It's all dark. Chilling in the pitch black, catching a bit of fish. That's the way to do it, boys. Oh wow, look at that guy. He just went from, I don't even know. He's now 24. Actually, I think that was the guy that was level 14. Yeah, it was. Nice. Hopefully he gets a few unis that'll help him level up quicker. Been doing any gaming at all, Femex, or not? Let's see that one run. No, maybe I didn't. You're gonna catch some Greenland sharks. Yeah, we got a few videos on how to get them as a uni as well. They're pretty easy to catch if you know what to do. If you know where to fish and what to use, you can catch them pretty fast. You can catch them many different places, but the place I found him was on the bottom right hand side of the map. You can catch them at the top right as well, but the uni that I had was at the bottom. Please don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new as well. We're trying to build up our subs. I would appreciate it. It's free to do it. It doesn't cost anything. I already did. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it. It really does help. We're a long way from 15k, but we're slowly getting there. Don't know what one that was. We're not quite at 15k yet. We're at 14.6. Very soon. Cool. I don't think we won't be that lucky to get it very soon, but we might be able to get the 15k by the end of the year if we're lucky. Maybe. This day is a little bit slow. It's not as fast as I would like it. He's lucky that he dipped out there. That's just having a rough day, that one. Not willing to waste any more time. Oh, we got another peak there. Right, hopefully this day's a bit better than the other one. Apple user. Cool, that was a lot of slack line. Come on. Well, that one did fight well. There's a bit of vibration on that rod in my hand there. God man, this is slow. I don't like it. How's it going, man? If you look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, we do have a video on that, bro. I'll have to show you how to set up rods and where to catch fish. We're also, towards the end of the week, we're going to be dropping some videos starting from level 1. We're at level 108 at the minute, but we're going to start a new account from level 1 to max level, so that might help you out. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you give stuff, which is a little bit of a shame. But yeah, it's not, you just can't do that. The game don't allow you to gift anything, unfortunately. Keep saying don't have an assembled rod. Well, that could be because you don't have a weight on there, or line, or reel, or maybe a hook, or maybe bait. Could be one of those reasons. Do you have a float on there? Do you have line on there? Oh, did you? Was it high? $33K. Well, that ain't gonna happen then, is it? Can't buy line. If you look in your home storage, you might have some line in your home storage. Cool. That's pricey, man. So you ain't gonna be able to pay that, surely not, are you? Well, I believe that. I told you, I got all this money. Dang, that is a lot though, isn't it? 33. Jeez. Yeah, it won't be like it forever, will it? You got 33K to splash out. You should be doing out unis and stuff like that, bro. You know. How do you catch a lot of fish at Lone Star Lake? So you want to fish over on the left-hand side where the bridge is. You'll see where you can cast into the big open water, and there's like a little waterway. And cast to your left. There's some lily pads there. Cast there and use red worms and put on a #8 hook. Oh, I believe that. Got all this money. That is crazy. Oh yeah, you should be able to. You've been doing a lot of overtime, haven't you? Every weekend now. Oh, did she? The old knee hop. Oh, that one's snagged up. That one. You want to keep your eye on the float. When you see the float, shake left and right, and then that's when you want to hit the strike button, and then keep your finger on reel continuously. You don't have a float. Well, if you're using a controller, your rod will vibrate. If you're not, then just wait for keep it looking at the line, either for the tip of the rod to move or the line to pull to the left or to the right. The end that he's noticing. Could be a good earner though. How'd you catch a big fish? You can't really catch a big fish when you're a low level man. The only way you can do it is by buying a DLC, getting into a new map, and then you'll be able to catch bigger fish. But when you're a low level, you just have to keep catching small fish until you can level up to get into better places, and then eventually you'll be able to catch bigger fish. Yeah, when it is, you just got to yank it. I'll rise to the top, bubs. Do a uni then. Not just yet. Not just yet. I think that day's about done. Just as I said that. What do you play on? Do you play on PC or Xbox or PlayStation, mobile? What platform do you play on? You're on PS5? I'm not on PS5. This is not multiplayer, this game. I'm on PC. I do play PS5 as well, but I'm on PC today. So unfortunately I can't come to you today. Maybe another time I can, but not today. Upon the rise dots. That's enough for that day. There we go, another peek there. Yeah, you can add me, man. Yeah, look, there's my username. Someone's already sent me one, I think. Haven't they? Oh no, what's that? Receive markers. Oh yeah, I've already got the link. You see my username there at the top? Oh, you're in front of me? Oh, okay. Well, you should be able to click on my name in the chat from a fish that I caught or something like that. Then you should be able to add me. Sleepy clown. You won't be able to add me on this account because I'm on PC, but you can add me on PlayStation. On PlayStation it's YT Bubbles Way, capital Y and T, and then the rest lowercase Bubbles Way. Yeah, walking the dog dance. Yeah, I thought you was. I noticed that you were still in the stream because it showed an extra person. And you weren't talking, so I was guessing you had your phone in your pocket and you're listening through your earbuds. That's your gloves in your rucksack. That's why I always leave my gloves in my coat, and that way I don't ever forget them. That's making my pocket massive. A bit like your wallet then, by the sounds of it. Yeah, I'd expect it to be. I really need some water. I had some flavoured water, but it don't quite cut you to clench the thirst, does it? I don't quite do it. I'll have to have poor man's dinner, corned beef. That ain't a poor man's dinner anymore. You seen the price of corned beef, bro? Jeez. Corned beef ain't cheap anymore. Yeah, that's a cheaper way. Man, I gotta go get some water, peeps. I need some water. Give me 1 sec. I need some H2O. Nice, he's level 31, he was 14. He's starting to level up. I don't know what's going on those couple of days, but it's slow. That one was snagged. A flip-flop. Anyone lost a flip-flop? Wow, didn't even realise that one. I had to drag too high. That one took a short minute, didn't it? We're fishing at SKARLAND FJORD, Norway. See that left rod running. We got plenty of videos over on YouTube. If you type in Bubbles Way, we have a playlist of just Fishing Planet. We have nearly 1,000 videos there. Anything you need if you're having problems trying to catch fish, or we don't know how to set rods up or anything like that, we got all of the videos like that. Yeah, you too, bro. rod in my hand. He's died out. See that line moving. This one could be a uni again, boys. I think. No worries, Darren. You enjoy your dinner, bro. I'll catch you again soon. I'll see you over in Dino's later if you're on there. Come on, this one's fighting good on that last bit. Oh, we almost had it. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, nice. There's another one. To catch the Atlantic halibut, I use a steel leader. Did it come out on console? Not yet. When it comes out on console, we'll be making a video on it, which will be posted on YouTube. Bubbles Way. The best weather is what I'm fishing at right now. 11 PM, rain and storm, rough weather. 11 PM, peak time. Also at 2 PM as well, at a peak time when there's thunder and lightning with cloud. That's a nice freezer. Well, that reeled in pretty easy for a uni. Look at that. Right, I'm pretty much halfway. Maybe one more uni then. I'll definitely be on that halfway mark. I wouldn't say I'm lucky. I just know how to play the game. I don't ever wait too long to catch fish. That's the other thing as well. That's why I'm always catching fish fast, because if nothing much is happening, some people would just sit there and keep on waiting. Whereas if I will not, I will jump to the next day. I don't really care. Some people don't want to jump to the next day because they think if they carry on fishing, they're going to hook up more fish. But the second it slows down, that's when you do this. I had that uni after that, it slowed down a little bit. So now I just jump time forward. Fish at the right times, use the right bait, fish the right location. You'll be able to catch them fast. Let's see, change day, straight away I hooked up. Should never take too long to catch a fish. Sometimes you do get them odd days that are a little bit slow as well, where nothing happens. I'll also jump days forward when that happens as well. Just don't waste too much time waiting to hook up a fish. And then you'll be able to catch them fast as well. That middle one's going. There's the middle rod. Please do hit that subscribe button if you're new round here. I would appreciate it, and it is also free to do. Rod 7 snagged up. We hooked another uni here by the looks of it. Nice. We're definitely halfway now. Coming back a little bit further than what I thought there. It's an easy one to reel in. Yeah, you can join it if you want. That's you there, isn't it? I'll send you an invite in a minute. Wait until I reel this in, and then I'll drop you an invite. There's another one. I don't know how, but sometimes I do make it look easy, don't I? Sometimes I do. That was this one here, wasn't it? Invite to club. Strike timed out. The rod didn't even run for like a second. Right, so RG's back in the lobby. slow for me. Couldn't stop that running there. Come on. I think I'm going to have to go repair all my gear in a minute. The uni on. Oh, this one's definitely put up a decent fight, isn't it? Cool. No, did play stubborn on that last little bit there. Alright, we're gonna have to go repair all of our gear, peeps. We're gonna repair all our stuff. Day 59. Cool. Wow. Wow. We had some decent XP for that fishing trip, I must say. Cool, look at the rod bag, 32 left. Cool. I think I've got many of them 291 leaders left. They ain't. Yep, 262. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Let's have a look. Leaders. Might have to take the thingy down to 34. Fluorocarbon. God, they're bait coins. 139. Get six leaders for 129 bait coins here. That's an absolute rip-off. $254, that's 271. That one's fluorocarbon. weaker leader, I think. Which is going to be a bit of a shame, but 187. No fluorocarbon. Titanium leader. Well, that is an absolute pain in the backside. Yeah, they're just going to go in down weaker. Okay. What shall we use? .262. I think that's what we might have to go with. It's 271, but that's fluorocarbon. That's fluoride. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use them once. I got no other choice. Well, that one's not too bad for the minute. I'll leave them on, and I will have to change them. Change that line. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Chunks of ice out here. I thought it was the rod vibrating. I think it's that chunk of ice hitting me. Yeah, it was. rod's going. Right, one thing we haven't done yet is catch some sturgeon with these new rods. Might give that a go actually in a minute, as we've been doing a lot of halibut. Go for sturgeon and see how well the rods hold up. Looks like we got a uni on here, doesn't it? Nice. £631. Let's try sturgeon, shall we? Oh, look at that first cast. I think that rod had something on it when I put it down. Yeah, just on the XP grind, man. That one got snagged. Nope, that's number 3 in it. Oh, that is number 1. That one's snagged as well. That's one thing I like about fishing for sturgeon. Whilst you're doing that, you can mess around with the lure. Or spoon in this case. Nice unique sea trap. missed that one. Oh, I had a strike on that, but I saw that rod go. I didn't think that one was going to stop running there for a minute. Sticking with this rod because this looks like we've got a good fish on here. I think that's why I prefer to catch halibut. Although these are good for XP, I feel like these are so stubborn to try reeling. As if the halibut can put up a good fight, but they don't seem as stubborn as these. I know they're obviously quite big fish, but I feel like the fights are more stubborn. It takes a bit longer, I feel. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping in. And I'll catch you soon. Go on, just run. Wear yourself out a little bit. They're definitely more stubborn than the halibut, 1,000,000%. That one took a short minute. Yes, it did indeed. Pretty good XP though, so can't complain too much, can we? Wasn't a bad day that. 274,000. That went off for about half a second. Down deep. This is one stubborn fish. left rod going. Oh man, had that in so close there. Well, it's another uni. Sorry I couldn't show it very long. I wanted to get this one, but I think it's gone anyway, yeah. I don't know what rod that was. Oh, there you go. Just a little small one. It's nice when you catch them back to back like that. Keeps you busy. Please do hit that subscribe button if you're new around here as well. It's totally free to do so. And yeah, stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. I ain't caught a bad amount, considering as I've been doing a bit of afternoon fishing rather than morning. Just over £1,500 worth of fish. Double strike. That one's a small one. So is that one. That one's going, triple strike. Overload on that one. Cool, we got one on every rod there. That was nice. Well, we hit level 108 this morning. Over halfway through this. So we should definitely get level 109 tomorrow. I think we did good for that day. So let's see how much XP we got. 255,000. 300,000 cash. Hey Joey, how you doing, man? Yeah, we decided to give the halibut a bit of a break, come over, get a bit of sturgeon. Oh man, that was in so close there. Bait was lost on this one. I think that was that rod. Was it? No. Keep getting interest there, but nothing's taken that, is it? Hey Sam, good to see you again, man. That's a perfect strike. This one's a unique salmon, I think. Wrong. gonna fish tomorrow? No, I'm a bit better now. I'm not coughing as much. I've got a slight little cough, right, a little bit here and there, but nothing as bad as it was, which is good. How you doing? What have you been up to? A bit of carp fishing, so you're doing a bit of lake fishing, nice. Working on the farm. Good man, always keep busy. That's the way to do it. That one's snagged up. So you going just for the day, or you going for the night, or going for a couple of days? What's the plans? For the day, you have to pay for a license where you are. You're gonna sleep there Monday. Cool. You got an exciting weekend then. An exciting weekend ahead of you. From South Africa. You're going to be good. So have you got to have a license over there to fish lakes or not? Here in the UK, you got to have a license. You got to pay to fish on the lake, and then you got to have a license as well. Just the license. How much does it cost for your license? Do you buy it yearly? Oh man, I literally just put that down and it's snagged again. For all the legs are 100, yes. I think that's definitely a lot cheaper than what it is here. Yeah, that's not bad. £6. That's good. If you're a high enough level you can, yeah. We do have a level cap on there. I think the level cap's like 40 something. We did have it set to 80, but I thought no. We'll drop it down so that way we can give other people a chance to join. Level 60. And to be the, I'm sure it is level 40 something our level cap. Let me see. Yeah, 47. I got rejected every time. Yeah, some people don't like low level people because they're not 100% sure if they're going to continue to keep playing the game or not. Whereas if, you know, everyone deserves a chance, don't they? So yeah, if you want to join the club, add my name up there, add me as a friend, and then I'll get you into the club. How'd you get trophy? Trophy what? Oh, there. Bronze trophy. Sapphire trophy. Don't know, to be honest. There's a few people who's got them. Ruby trophy. I'm guessing that one's silver. Yeah. Diamonds. I have no idea. We got space for 2 more, and then our club's full. Add my name up the top there. Send me a friend's request, and then I get you into the club. Let me know when you've added me, and I'll accept it. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new round here, peeps. We're trying to build up our sub count. And it's totally free to do it. You've added me? Right, I'll go on to it in a second. Nice. Unique sea trap. I don't see where you've added. get any friends requests, man. Did you add me on PC or on console or what? What platform did you add me on? Yeah, I ain't got no friends requests. What platform are you on? What are you playing on? Are you playing on PC? On Steam? On Epic Games? Xbox? PlayStation? Mobile? PC, we have friends already. Oh, okay. And what was your name? Joga. Oh man, you're not online. It's gonna take me a short minute. I didn't see you, bro. I didn't see your name. I didn't see your name, man. I don't know. I didn't see your name there. There you go. Now then, invite to club. Oh, no way, Jess. You get ripped off. It doesn't normally work when... Sometimes on the rare occasion it works when somebody sends one, but it's normally like 3 or 4 that you have to do it, and then it plays at least once or twice. It's because they haven't paid for the Tigfinity, that's why. There you go. Cool. Oh, you only got 1 out of that. Sorted out. What are you up to? What are you doing? Yeah, you got it eventually. You're running a bath. Good time to have one, innit? Have it late at night, and then you get out of the bath, get dry, get all clean, and then get into nice clean bedding. Oh, that's beautiful, that is. That's the one. No worries, man, you're welcome. Yeah, not a nice shower or bath, and then getting clean bedding. I hope you got some clean bedding on. You can't just have a bath and not get some nice clean linen on there. Don't know why I said linen. It's normally cotton, isn't it? Or some people like silk. Yeah, she's right. I've been kind of like splitting up my days a little bit. So I've been up there with the kids for like 2 to 3, 4 days ish, and then I come back home for like 4 or 5 days ish, and then go back again. So I've kind of been back and forth, so that way I can take the kids to school and stuff while she's feeding the little man at night. So that way she's not doing it all by herself. If I leave her to do it all by herself, I wouldn't hear the end of it, would I? Yeah, it does, yeah. It's breaks the day up, keeps me busy, gets me a bit of exercise, bit of that fresh air. It's well needed. You're back again, Lily. Oh no, she's gone. So you got all clean bedding on? Oh, you said yeah. Yes, I do. Oh, nice. Perfect. You should sleep like a baby tonight then, shouldn't you? Nice hot bath, and then slip into a nice clean bed. I'm kind of jealous a little bit, I'm not going to lie. That sounds lovely. I've been on stream 10.5 hours. I could do with a bit of that. You still not been sleeping very good? Hey, you wouldn't believe it. Bam actually texted me today. He messaged me on WhatsApp. He sent me a few other messages. And yeah, my eyes are. That's why I got the face cam off at the minute. I took my glasses off. My eyes feel a bit squared. Yeah, he messaged me on WhatsApp. Messaged me as normal message. He's showing me he's kicking out the van. He's trying to turn his van into a camper. How do I get as good as you on Fishing Planet? Because I'm level 41 and I have spent so much money on it. Well, I can tell you a few things right now, but your best bet is over on YouTube. We got a channel over there. We're live over there right now on YouTube. We got a playlist on there called Just Fishing Planet, with nearly 1,000 videos of tips, tricks, guides on how to catch fish faster, how to get XP and cash. And oh, bless him, he's doing awesome now, that puppy. Yeah, it really has. He definitely seems like he's in a better frame of mind. All the time I don't hear from him, I used to kind of get a bit worried, but now when I don't hear from him, I know it's because he's having a good one. Yeah, using things like barbless hooks help you get more XP so you can level up faster. Premium, I don't get paid or sponsored to say it, but premium does help you obviously get more XP and more cash as well. My best is 72 Lake Sturgeon. And what level was you? 41 you said, yeah. Well, I would say keep grinding out in Sand Delta. Use barbless hooks if you can. Catch some carp. Use like 4-aught hooks. Use peas and sweet corn. Catch a ton of carp. And yeah, barbless hooks. If you're able to get it 1 day premium, play for as many hours. Oh, you do have premium, awesome. Play for as many hours as you possibly can. Yeah, exactly. I message him. I used to worry when I didn't hear from him. You're not now. Yeah, now I don't. Yeah, I used to get a bit worried if I didn't hear from him, because that means he's having a quiet one and he don't like to talk about it, does he? But yeah, he's definitely in a better place now. So yeah, use your premium. Have you got it? Use the barbless hooks. Fish for carp. When you get to a high enough level, then go into Blue Crab Island and catch yourself a ton of tarpon. But if I'm never on live and you ever need to ask me any questions, how to find fish or what bait or hook or what spot to fish, as I said, check out our playlist over on YouTube, Bubbles Way. We have nearly 1,000 videos there, completing every mission, showing every hot spot, how to catch fish fast and everything you need. I'm going to stay on this live until like 9:30 because I'm playing Fishing Planet right now. Oh, you are? Nice. Well, I'm probably going to be coming off in about another half hour-ish because I've been on stream about 10.5 hours and I need to get off soon and make some videos, because we always post Fishing Planet videos daily over on YouTube. So I am also over the weekend I'm going to be posting some new videos. This is for you as well, YouTube. We're going to be posting some videos on YouTube. Starting, I'm going to do a new account. This one's level 108, but I'm going to do a new account from level 0, and I'm not going to buy any premium. I'm not going to buy any DLC. I'm just going to show you what 10 years of playing this game, the knowledge has helped me to level up. The only time I'm going to use premium is if I get it from spinning the wheel for free. Other than that, I am not going to buy premium, and I'm not going to buy any DLC. Level 0 right up to max level. What are we at the minute? 5:33. Cool. I would say time's gone a bit fast today, but then I don't know if it has, to be honest. I've been on the game since like what, about about 7:30 this morning. Time goes by so quick. Yeah, that's a good place to fish. I mean, some people like catching the pike and all that in there, but I quite enjoy catching the blue catfish, because when you catch the blue catfish, every now and again you do catch the odd sturgeon, which obviously do help you give you a little bit more XP. So using a 4-aught hook in there, barbless if you can, because it gives you more XP. Use a 4-aught barbless hook. Where you spawn in at the dock, where the boat dock is, over on your left hand side you'll see a boat and a little platform that you can stand on, a little square platform in the middle of the water. Drive a boat over to that, stand on that little square platform, change the time to 9 o'clock at night, put on a 4-aught barbless hook and use duck muscle meat, which is a cheap bait to buy and cheap bait to use, and cast it out. You don't cast it so like you're casting towards the boat, but you really don't need to cast that far. You can have it literally about 30-40 foot casting towards that boat, at night from 9 o'clock, and you'll hook up blue catfish as unique as well, and also sturgeon as well. So I fish there a lot. That's a good XP grind in there. Looks like we got a bit of company. It's normally the way it goes, isn't it? We start fishing, we start catching fish, and then people start hovering around us. I don't mind that though. It's just sometimes they do get right on my markers, which is a pain, but as long as they're not doing that, they're pretty cool. Oh, look at that. Someone said they just subbed. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Oh, there's that guy there. Yeah, come on. Get your lines in the water. Level 58. Core, you need some of those uni sturgeons, don't you? You definitely do. That's why I like fishing in random rooms, man. Sometimes you can meet some nice people. It's cool to see what other people catch. I like watching it. Especially low levels. When you see low levels like level up, I love that. I'm going for striped bass with my bait caster, and I'm using shiners, duck muscle meat with 4 rods. Yeah, that's what I normally do. I normally put out 4 rods on the bite alarms. Yeah, you're using bite alarms as well. Yeah, I use the 4 rods on the bite alarm, and then I normally take out the spinning rod and I mess around with it like I'm doing that here. So I've got these 2 bait rods here, another bait rod in my hand at the minute, and then that rod there on the right is a lure rod, or a spinning rod should we say, and I mess around with that, catching some salmon in this place whilst I'm waiting to hook up sturgeon. I like to keep my hands busy. I don't like it when I'm not catching fish at a fast pace, because I've played the game for 10 years, and the one thing I have learned is it doesn't take that long to catch a fish, and if it is taking long, it's normally an indication that you're fishing in the wrong location, or fishing at the wrong times, or using the wrong hooks, or using the wrong baits. But if you're in a hot spot where fish are, and you know there's fish there, then you should be catching fast. It shouldn't take long to hook up a fish. This one could be half decent. It's been a bit stubborn, this one. What was that guy's name? What was it? Endering. Yeah, thank you for the sub, bro. I really do appreciate that. Really kind of you. We're trying to build our sub count up here on YouTube. We're not doing too bad over on TikTok for followers, but for YouTube, that's where most of the Fishing Planet stuff is anyway. We don't always do it on TikTok, but we always do the Fishing Planet on YouTube no matter what. You've been playing for a year and you're only level 41? Wow, bro. You must have struggled in the beginning, but then saying that, I did. When I very first started playing the game, I was so bad at it. I did struggle bad. Hello, Mr. Cheek. How's it going, man? Hey, bro, I just brought the DLC. Any tips? Fish for halibut. Not the Greenland halibut. Fish for Atlantic halibut or sturgeon. Don't worry about catching the unique Greenland shark. Yeah, it's £1,500 fish. It's exciting. No, it's not, because they take too long to reel in, so it takes too long to level up. If you're after XP, if you want to have fun, you fish for the shark, but if you want to get XP and you want to level up quick, then yeah, go for the European sturgeon or Atlantic halibut. I'm actually on sturgeon right now. I spent lots of money. I have spent, I don't even know how much I've spent on this game, to be honest. You know, I've brought premium, I've brought every DLC. I've got like 5,000 bait coins, and I've rinsed through. When I first come into this place, I had like 4,000 bait coins, then I went down to like 1,000 and something, and then I had another good stock up buying more. But yeah, buying bait coins, buying DLCs, plus I brought like, as well as buying new DLCs when they come out. Obviously we always live stream and show them over on YouTube, but even just buying DLC packs, like some people are like, what's this DLC pack like, have you bought it? And I'm like, oh gosh, I haven't bought it. So I then go and buy it just to make a video on it, just to show people. And yeah, this is my second account on Steam. I've made an account on PS4, then different account for PS5. I've made 2 different accounts for mobile. So I have started this game from the beginning quite a few times, and we're now doing it again, where we're starting the game from the beginning. Although I'm going to keep this account because this one is going to be my max level account. I am going to start another account from level 0 to maximum level without ever spending a penny. I'm just going to post those videos on YouTube daily of me leveling up little by little. Just caught a £39 sturgeon and £21 mussel. Yeah, going for the sturgeon and blue cats, that's not a bad idea. The sturgeon do get pretty decent XP, to be honest. It's a good way to level up, especially if you got the barbless hooks on there. They're definitely going to help. Is the DLC worth buying? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I'm a sea fisherman in real life, so I really do enjoy the ocean maps that they've got on here. And I would say, I don't know how they're ever going to be able to beat a DLC better than this one, but this is by far the best one I've played. I personally think, in my opinion, anyway. You're level 63. I would probably say go into, if you don't buy the DLC, then go into Blue Crab Island and just grind it out, get a ton of tarpon. Just keep going for them, or even going for Weeping Willow. Go catch yourself a ton of carp, use some peas and sweet corn. It's a cheap bait and they love it. Catch tons of uni in there, Weeping Willow. That's why I really wanted to start another account again, because although I've played the game for 10 years, thank you for subscribing, man. I really do appreciate it, honestly. We're trying to build our sub counter up as much as possible, so thank you so much, man. Yeah, that's why I really want to start again. I want to get this account to max level, and then I want to start a whole new account from level 1, building it up, so that way I can show people that it is possible to get to max level without ever spending 1 penny on this game. I mean, having 10 years of knowledge on the game really does help. Because when I first started, I couldn't catch nothing. What did he say there? I'm not catching anything. Change day, man. Use a 15-knot hook, golden hook. Put on fish strips. And then fish from 5 AM on a cloudy morning. Yeah, muskie and the pike are good to catch. That's what a lot of people do in there. They go for the pike and muskie. But I personally, my level grind in there was blue cats and sturgeon. I feel like I catch them at a faster pace. And whatever I can catch at a fast pace, I will continue to keep doing that, just until you get those level up. How long it take to get to level 90 if you don't spend any money? I mean, it depends really, because obviously I can spin the wheel daily, so every now and again I might get 1 or 2 or even 3 days premium. But if let's say if I spin the wheel and I don't get any premium at all ever, let's just say I would say it would take me, depending on it all depends on like my hours as well, how much hours. If I was playing it constantly, like 12, 14, 16, 18 hours like I do on this account, I'd say I'd do it in less than a month. But if I was playing it casually, 3 to 6 hours a day, there's no premium, I'd probably say maybe like 2 months. And that's with no premium at all. And no DLCs, no rod packs, no nothing. Just in-game cash and any bait coins that I collect along the way from doing certain things, that's it. I've already started that account, so if anybody wants to add me on mobile, I mean I do play it on mobile and iPad, but the iPad and the mobile are linked together. So if you've got an iPad and you've got an Apple ID and you sign into your Apple ID on iPad and it's connected the same Apple ID on your mobile, you can play the same account like that. So if anybody's on iOS and you want to add me on there as a friend, you're more than welcome. And if you do, and you do play it on mobile, let me know and I'll tell you the username. At least I finally caught one. I finally got one. Nice. So with bait coins you can buy barbless hooks, which are obviously going to give you more XP, help you level up faster, so that's a good thing. Other things you can do with bait coins, you can buy lines, hooks like this. So you can buy different hooks, different lines, flashlight torches. You can buy there's quite a big range of things that you can buy with bait coins. That's why I've got 5,382 bait coins, because I have to spend my real cash on it. So that way I can keep this account up to date, always getting new stuff and always showing all new things. Yeah, bait coins, I remember back in the day, they don't do it anymore, which is such a shame. I should have had a really good stock up on it back in the day, but I didn't think they would ever change it. So every time I was low on bait coins, I would target unique fish on purpose. Because years ago, when I used to play this, like I'm talking when I very first started playing the game, 10 years is a long time. This game's changed a lot within that time. When I very first started playing, every time you catch a unique fish, it used to give you bait coins instead of cash. You used to get bait coins for the fish, but they changed it. You can't get that now, which is such a shame, because yeah, you know, bait coins are quite an expensive thing to buy. If you can get them for free by doing missions and doing other things, but bait coins are definitely expensive if you purchase them with real money. They are really expensive. And I give you a rough idea how expensive they are. So check this out, hold on. So I got 5,382 bait coins, okay? And then there, look at that. For 2,330, plus it gives you a little bonus of 330. So that's like 2,600 is 82 quid. So if you double that, that's basically what I've got. So there's nearly £200 worth in real money, or just over, shall I say. £200 worth of bait coins I've got right there. That's absolutely, yeah, that's bizarre. That is madness. I've got over £200 worth of bait coins in real money. You'd be surprised though how fast you can use those bait coins. Yeah, it is a lot of money. I mean, in total, on all of the different accounts that I've had, not including the other accounts, just my PC account, I've definitely done about £3,000 to £4,000 on this game over 10 years, I would say, easily, minimum 3,000 and upwards. So that's why I want to make a new account and get it to max level without ever spending anything, because it is definitely possible. You can do it. You can get to max levels now 110. You can get to level 110 without ever spending any money. You definitely can, and I'm going to prove it. We're going to be making videos on it. From level 1 to 5, from 5 to 10, from 10 to so on and so on and so on. You're level 63 right now. Yeah, you want to get into Blue Crab Island and fish there. Go for tarpon. Gonna buy this new DLC. What platform do you play on? You play on console or you on PC? Or mobile? Can you reach level 90 if you buy the DLC? If you're level 63, man, you should easily be able to get to level 105 by buying this DLC. Very easily. Which you have to be level 105 after your DLC runs out to get into this place. You've got to be level 105. From level 63, you could easily get to 105. You get, if you buy the one that's £50, you get 2 months worth in real time. You get 2 months of premium and 2 months to fish in this place. You could definitely hit level 105 in 2 months. Easy. Oh, you do play on PC? Nice. Well, at least you don't have to wait for the update. Unfortunately, console players are still waiting on it at the moment, which I can imagine is very frustrating because I used to. Yeah, if you buy the Saga pack, that's £49. Well, it could be different depending on where you're from, but for me, it's £49.99. Great British pounds, so that's £50 basically. And I get 2 months to fish in here. If you play loads and you've got premium and you buy this DLC, just keep fishing for the halibut and keep fishing for sturgeon, and you'll definitely level up pretty quick. I mean, I haven't been playing it every day like I normally would, because I haven't been in a rush this time. Normally I rush to get to max level as quick as I can, and I play 18 hours every day to 22 hours non-stop. But I have been doing it where I play for 3 to 4 days, and then I don't play it for 3 to 4 days, and then I play it for 3 to 4 days. I've been doing it like that because I kind of want to enjoy the grind. I want to enjoy that slow process rather than trying to rush so fast. I want to come in here, I was level 100. I'm now level 108. If I played it every day, no matter what, I could easily be max level, but obviously I've got this account and then I've started a new account, so that's why I've been not on this account every single day. The days, 3-4 days on here, then I'm doing 3 or 4 days on the new account, then 3-4 days on this account, 3-4 days on the other account, and I'm kind of back and forth. I'll be back in a minute. Alright bro, no worries. Atlantic halibut, not the Greenland halibut. It's got to be Atlantic halibut or sturgeon. You got to catch either one of those. And if I'm never online and you get the DLC and you don't know how to catch them, what hook or bait to use, or don't know the location, we have a playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We have nearly 1,000 videos there. It shows every mission. Also doing the missions, actually. From one mission that you do, one of the missions you got to catch these 3 fish. And the 3 fish, they're so easy to catch as well. They're not difficult to catch. You can catch them really easy. The 3 fish that you got to catch, they give you 600,000. That's over 500,000. 600,000 XP. So doing the missions is definitely a good way to level up as well. And also they do give you some bait coins, and they do give you a bit of cash as well, so missions are always a good thing to do. But if you come into this place, yeah, if you want to try and get to level 105, I wouldn't worry about catching the unique Greenland shark. Oh, it's £1,500. Who cares? You can catch it anytime you want. You can catch it every single day of your life. They're easy to catch as well. We got videos on those. They are really easy to catch. But just focus on the Atlantic halibut and the sturgeon. Focus on catching them two every single day, and then you'll level up. So the last few days we've been catching the Atlantic halibut. Today, for a good 8 hours, we was catching Atlantic halibut for the last 2 hours and a half, maybe 3 hours. I've now gone over to catch some sturgeon. But yeah, a lot of people say this is not a good place to level up, but then that's because they're trying to catch the biggest fish on the game, and it takes too long to reel it in. And that time, the time within reeling in one of the big sharks, I could reel in 3 or 4 unique halibuts or 3 or 4 unique sturgeon within that time, which means I'm getting a lot more XP a lot faster than everybody else who's trying to catch the shark. Even catching them as trophy as well, trophy and even standard size, they do give pretty decent XP. But look at that, that's a small unique, that one. These go up to just over £800. That one's £707, and that gave us 143,792 XP, 110,000 cash. Yeah, that's why I'm catching sturgeon. That's the way to do it. Hopefully this guy over here hooks into a uni. I hope he does. I think he's got a fish on, hasn't he? Well, he has. Go on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Bait eaten or lost? On what rod? The one in my hand? Yeah. Yeah, that's normally some, like when you get the bigger ends of them, they go up to around about 165,000 XP. Same goes as the Atlantic halibut. You can get them at around about 165,000 XP. Now the Greenland shark does come in a little bit more. On the Greenland shark you can get 215,000 XP. But again, it takes time to reel it in. It just takes too long. I can catch 2 or 3 unique sturgeon or 2 or 3 uniques as halibut within the time of you catching 1 shark. So I'm getting pretty much double the amount of XP that somebody gets just catching 1. They catch 1, I catch 3. So what's that? 300, 400, nearly getting close to 500,000 XP I'm catching. So I'm getting about 500,000 XP So I'm getting 500,000 XP while someone's getting 213,000. That's why you shouldn't catch sharks. Go for them for fun once you've leveled up. I mean, technically I could go for them now because I'm safe now. I'm level 108. It means I can get back in here because you've got to be level 105 to get in this place. So if my premium ran out or anything like that, or the DLC pack ran out, it wouldn't really matter because I'm a high enough level to get back in here. But I'm not bothered about that. I'm more bothered about getting to max level because I like to always show rod setups, and I like to show different rods what are available at different levels. Yeah, I did, Jake. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Well, what's going on there then? Oh, we had puzzle time. That's why. We're going to adjust the boat a little bit. Freeze up. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Just like clockwork. I didn't put the anchor down, but okay. No worries, bro. You take care. Thanks for dropping in. A lot of sirens going off. People misbehaving. We had a young sturgeon. Come on, get that uni. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Fish on. Right, phone's got to go on the space bar because I need to grab myself some H2O again. Keep running out. There we go. Only one moment. We are back. That's one thing I do like about playing on PC sometimes. I mean, you got it on mobile, which is handy. The auto reel. I don't know why that's not even a thing on PC. or even on console, they should have auto reel enabled. I mean, it doesn't matter too much to me because I put the phone on the spacebar and then it reels it in for me, or in some cases if I'm on console, then I get a rubber band and put it around the trigger button. It saves me holding it for hours. It does ache your fingers after a while if you keep doing it. It should bring auto reel to PC and onto console. I'm surprised they ain't. How's it available on mobile but it's not available on PC? I don't know. Don't make much sense to me. Now look who it is. There's Bubbly Bubs. We're talking about you, not to you. We're talking about you. What are you doing? Oh no, I'm only joking. I was just explaining something about Fishing Planet to people over on YouTube, that was all. What, bottle boy? Hill, can I join you? You could have done, man, but I'm about to get off soon. I've been on for I don't even know how many hours. A lot. If you show up tomorrow, we'll be live again tomorrow. If you want to join tomorrow, you're more than welcome. We've been on, I've been on since about 7:30 this morning. So I've done, I don't know, 13, 14 hours today, and we've been on stream for like 11 hours, so he has been so unsettled today, has he? I would have to, for this map here, unless you're level 105, then you can get in here for free. You either got to be level 105 or you got to buy the DLC, one or the other. You're level 12. Well, one thing that's going to really help you is I'm starting a new account on Fishing Planet and I'm doing it on mobile. Now it works the same, it doesn't matter if I'm using mobile, PlayStation, PC, Xbox, it doesn't matter what platform I'm playing on. Wherever I catch fish, you can catch fish as well. So over on YouTube, we got a YouTube channel called Bubbles Way, and there is a playlist called Just Fishing Planet with nearly 1,000 videos there of how to level up. But over the weekend, maybe like Sunday coming on to Monday, I'm going to start posting some videos from level 0 to level 5, from level 5 to level 10, from level 10 and upwards. And I'm going to keep doing that over on YouTube quite a lot. So if you need any help, if you're not catching fish at a fast pace, or you don't know how to catch them fast, or you don't know what baits or hooks or anything to use, or where to cast your line, and then it's definitely a good idea to check it out over on YouTube. It is a really, really good game, but if you don't know how to catch the fish, or you don't know what they like, the game can be quite frustrating, annoying, boring and hard work. But once you know how to do it, it's easy. But yeah, we've got 1,000 videos just off Fishing Planet over on YouTube. Bubbles Wait. There's many tips and tricks on how to progress and level up fast, earn cash. Oh, that was a good strike. You brought a pack in the game. What pack did you buy? What was it called? Do you remember? I'll open up the face cam again soon, peeps. I'm just having a quick little puffer and then I'll put the face cam back on. Yeah, it's possible you can. That's why I'm gonna start again from level 1, because it is possible to get to max level without ever spending a penny. It can be done. Let me check. Alright. Creator, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I mean, we haven't had too many views today on YouTube, but we have had a lot of subs, so I'm happy with that. I think I know what one you're on about. Let me have a look. This one. Dipno River, is that the one you got? Yeah, it might not be there for you because you've already purchased it. Once you purchase it, sometimes it doesn't show up. £55 rod, £60 spinning rod. That's not bad. Get a better size net as well. Yeah, that's not a bad DLC. 30 days of premium as well, so you want to make the most of that. When you got 30 days of premium gives you more cash and more XP, so you level up faster. Another trick being a low level, buy barbless hooks. If you buy barbless hooks and use those, you get more XP. So you get more XP from premium and cash, but if you put on the barbless hooks, you'll get 30% more XP from the fish. So definitely get yourself some barbless hooks. I just watched your videos about catching the meagri with spinning rods, but I'm still wondering which DLC worth it for this. Depends on what level you are, man. If you're already a high level, getting the cheaper DLC for £33.50 to get to level 105 so you can stay in this place. If you're not level 100 and you're below that, then you're better off getting the saga pack You're level 79. I mean, 33, one for £33.50, that'd give you a month. In a month, from level 79 to 105, I could from level 79, I personally myself, I could get to level 110 within a month. But it all depends on your gameplay. It depends on how many hours you're willing to play each day. That's the thing. If you're going to play a lot, you know, if you're planning on playing at minimum 6 hours, and then the cheaper pack, you could probably do it. It don't let me use barbless hooks. Oh yeah, no, you got spinning rods, haven't you? So you can only do things like lure fishing. So you have to use lures. So your best bet is to, I would say, fall back to a lower lake, like so. Go to maybe like Nerrin River. Go there, catch yourself some bass using lures, and then when you're a high enough level, go to Florida Everglades, which I think that's level 20, 21, something like that. And then you'll be able to use those lure rods in there, catching speckled bass, largemouth bass, snook, tarpon, and so on. Them rods will work very, very well in Florida Everglades. So yeah, probably go Nerrin River, or if not, if you want to use a bait rod, and then well, actually, you could even go into Emerald Lake and put on a lure and cast your rod to the right hand side. So when you spawn in near the boat dock in Emerald Lake, spawn in near the boat dock, and you'll see loads of like little bushes going all the way up the right hand side of the water. Cast your line up there as far as you can and catch a ton of pike. Not Rocky Lake, at Emerald Lake. You'll be able to catch pike easy there because you've got a decent spinning rod. Oh, look at that. Someone said, Bubbles Way, I'll watch your YouTube. Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. And if you're watching the stream, thank you. If you're not, thank you. Just reached level 79. Yeah, you could definitely, by buying the cheaper pack, you could definitely get to level 110. Just need to put in loads of hours and play loads. Let me say hello to these guys, because otherwise they're gonna think I'm being rude. Oh. I jumped in the next morning as we had a fish on. That's all good though. Don't have enough to get into that lake. I only have. Okay, so have you still got your rod that you got when you very first started the game? The little bait rod. Do you still have that? Okay, so equip that rod, put a float on it, put line on it, put an #8 hook on there, put red worms on there. When you get into Lone Star Lake, there's a bridge. At the end of the bridge, you'll see a pile of dirt that you can go up to and collect red worms as well. Put red worms on, and then on the bridge, you got the big open part of the water, then you got like a little small valley of water. cast in the area where it's smaller, and on your left hand side there's some lily pads there, and that is a really good hot spot for catching fish. On my other account that I've started again, I'm level 10 already, just fishing from Lone Star Lake. I'm level 10 already from that place. It's a good place. I think it's a telefloat rod, I think. I don't know without opening it. Let me quickly open up my other account here and I'll tell you what it is. Buy a barbless hook, use a #8. It costs 1 bait coin. So that rod is the same rod as what I've got on my new account. I'm level 10. And that's called a telefloat 14/9. And then it comes with a mini spinner, which is 800. How's it going, man? Welcome in. And then I've got a float on there. I'm using a barbless hook #8, and I've got some 4-pound line on there, but I think when you first get it, I think you have 2-pound line. So you can use 2-pound line if you've got enough to buy 4-pound line, and then buy 4-pound line. If you haven't got a bait coin to buy barbless hooks, and then just use a normal #8. Use red worms, and you can use bread as well. Red worms or bread, or if you've got both, use both. And then when you get into Lone Star Lake, at the bridge, you'll see a pile of dirt there. Oh, he's gone, that guy. Oh no, he's still here. That is the guy. What did he get? Unique Atlantic wolffish. Nice. At least he's catching something. Yeah, then when you're standing on the bridge, you can look out to the big open part of the water, or you can see a little small, like a small little valley of water. And you want to cast to the left hand side. You'll see some lily pads quite close to you. I think it's only about 20-30 foot out. It's not very far. And there you'll be able to catch a lot of like panfish. They give decent XP for when you're a low level, especially using barbless hooks. As I said, just from Lone Star Lake alone, on the new account, I'm now level 10 already, and that was me doing that for about an hour and a half. So in an hour and a half I went from level 0 to level 10 without any premium, not buying anything other than using barbless hooks that obviously give a little bit more XP. So in an hour and a half I cranked 10 levels. I know I could just fish Lone Star Lake. I could probably get to about level 30 just fishing there on its own. The game is good fun, but when you don't know how to catch the fish, or you don't know where they are, or you don't know what hook or bait to use, it does make it very difficult. It's a good game, but once you learn how to do it, it's easy. I went up 15 levels in 1 hour. Yeah, you probably had premium, and that's a load of BS anyway, because you don't even play Fishing Planet, Miss Bubs. So don't tell Porkies. But Miss Bubs thinks she's better than me at Fishing Planet. We'll get her on here one day, peeps. Let's see if she can catch a fish, shall we? Next time she's at mine, I'll give her the rod and I'll tell her to go fish. Let's see if she can catch one. We're definitely going to do that. Next time she's at mine, that'll probably be in about 50 years. So in 50 years time, when she's at mine again, we'll get her to we'll get her to do a little bit of fishing, see if we can try and see if she can catch a fish, shall we? I might help her a little bit. I might. Maybe I might. I can't guarantee it. Thanks for the follow, Will. Appreciate it, man. You're level 105. Alright, as you are then, you can tell everybody how did you get to level 105? What did you catch? Tell us what you caught to get to level 105. Come on, Miss Bubs. What fish was you catching? Now she's going to try and think of something. You're level 25 on mobile. Perfect, Will. I'm glad you are, because you can add me if you like. I've started a new account. I'm level 108 on this account. I've recently started a new account on mobile where I'm going to start from level 0 and get to max level without ever spending a penny. I've played this game for 10 years, and on this account on PC I've probably done about 3 grand in DLCs, bait coins, premium and all the rest of it. So I started a new account on mobile, and over on YouTube, our YouTube is Bubbles Way. Over there we got a playlist of just Fishing Planet with nearly 1,000 videos, and starting from I think Sunday, we're going to be releasing videos starting from level 0 to all the way up to max level on mobile. So if you want to add me, you're more than welcome. Swordfish and black marlin, is that how you got to level 105, was it? Okay. What map was that in, Miss Bubs? This is where she's just stuffed herself now. What map did you catch it in? Come on. What map was you playing to catch the swordfish? She's trying to troll me. Come on. What map did you catch the swordfish in? There's only one map where you can catch swordfish. I know what she's doing right now. She's going on my YouTube and she's looking to see what map I caught that swordfish on. That's why her reply is so long. She thinks I'm silly, and now she's sitting there probably laughing and snorting at the same time because she finds herself funny. Noah? What's Noah? No Makuda? No, it's Japan. She's trolling me. We're going to get her to catch a fish, or we're going to see if she can catch a fish. In fact, she don't even need to do it on the PC. When I'm at hers, I'm going to give her my iPad. I'm going to hit record and I'm going to say, right, this is Miss Bubs playing Fishing Planet, and we're going to see if she can catch a fish. And I'm not going to tell her anything at all. I'm not going to tell her what lure, what bait, what spot, how to drive, how to walk. I'm not going to tell her anything. We're going to watch her catch a fish, see if she can do it. That'd be good fun. And that's probably a video that you guys would laugh at. Oh, nice, look at that. Small little uni, but 31,000 XP. I don't mind that. Usually in deeper water also go around the edges of step underwater. Now, wherever you got that info from, they ain't teaching you properly. They're in deep water, yes, but they swim on the surface most of the time. They come to the surface, so you're actually wrong there, but that was a good attempt. I want that long. That's so much money. Oh, that's not that weren't much money for that one. Well, to you it'd be a lot of money being a low level year, but the sturgeon as unique core, that's where the money's at. 164,000 XP and like 200,000 cash. I know a lot about Fishing Planet. Oh, do you really? Okay, I'm going to give you 10 seconds to answer this. What bait do you use to catch a Greenland shark? 10 seconds. So I'm giving you 10 seconds because it takes time to research, you see. You got about 5 seconds left to answer. So you can't be looking on YouTube because it's going to take you too long. And there's your 10 seconds up. And you couldn't give me an answer. So you don't know a lot about Fishing Planet. You don't even know what I said. Yeah, that's a good excuse. Alright, we'll change it now. What bait catches sea perch? You got 10 seconds. Oh, she's not good at trolling. Not when it comes to fishing. She's good at trolling at being loud, but not at fishing. There's your 10 seconds up, and you couldn't give me an answer. Mole crabs, nope. Way off. To catch sea perch, you would use black lug. And you should have really known something like that, because that's what I would fish with in real life, using black lug. Of course there's loads of stuff, but there's Pacific baits that Pacific fish like to eat. Now, you've watched me play this today, so this should be an easy one for you. I'm catching sturgeon right now. What bait do they like? You've got 10 seconds to answer. Shrimps? No. You're not very good at this game, are you, Miss Bubs? Your 10 seconds is up. And you didn't even answer. Salmon? Nope. There's salmon. There ain't. There ain't no salmon. You can't catch sturgeon with salmon. That's too funny. You catch sturgeon with black lug. So again, you could have known that. Black lug, large fish strips. Or even crabs as well work quite well. Gutted fish also. Slams? No, there's no slams bait. Do you have to catch the lake monster in Lone Star Lake? You don't have to, no. You can if you've got a strong enough rod to do it, and you've got the right baits and right equipment, and you know what to do. But you don't have to. By doing missions, is all that's going to do is just give you a little bit more XP, a few bait coins, and sometimes you can get like a float or line or hook, something like that you can get for free. But yeah, you don't have to do the missions if you don't want to. But if you want to get the mission done, then yeah, you do have to catch it. Google knows all. Well, Google clearly don't. Alright, what do you use to catch tarpon that Google knows? Go on, I'll give you 20 seconds this time. That's even longer for Google to answer for you. I bet it gets it wrong. What do tarpon like to eat? I would say that's more than 10 seconds that's gone. But I'm going to let you research a little bit. Live blue crabs? Nope. So there you go. Google don't know everything. To catch tarpon, their favourite thing is not actually bait. They do like shiners and large minnows, but their favourite is poppers, which is a lure popper. So no, Google definitely doesn't know all. And nor do you, Miss Bubs. You can't tell me anything about this game. If you play it for 10 years, I mean, there's not really anything that you would know that I do know. Shush then. Oh, you don't like it, Miss Bubbly Bubs? We'll do one more. And I'll try and make it a little bit easier for you. Alright? So, you know I catch bass in real life. I like to catch bass. In Fishing Planet, what bait do bass like to eat? Or what lure do they like to bite on? They do bite on bait and they do bite on lures, so I've given you a heads up there. But what do they like best? Don't give me it's awful. Don't give me that. Come on. Google can't answer these questions. Trophy sea trout. How do I catch the lake monster? If you go into missions, it'll tell you what you got to do. Go to missions and it'll tell you. If I remember rightly, I think you have to get invisible line. Don't give me that. I've given you plenty of time. You're watching videos. So now we're not going to say striped bass. So now I'm going to ask you something else. What does salmon like to eat? What do they bite on? Do they bite on lures or do they bite on baits? It's a long time to answer that question. To catch red deer sunfish, use red worms. Hello, belly girl. My favourite belly girl. Yeah, red worms, use the #8 hook that you've got. #8 barbless, if you've got that, use that. If not, just a normal #8 hook. Use red worms. Cast your line exactly where I said. On the bridge, the little small bit of water. There's a big open part of the water. Cast where the small bit of water is on the left hand side, near the lily pads. Play a bit of Fishing Planet. Download Fishing Planet on your phone. Harbour. Download Fishing Planet. Play fishing. Why? Why not? Be like your dad and Uncle Bob. Catch yourself a wee fish. That's nice because we got over halfway today through XP. I wanted to get to at least half and we've got over that, so I've made progress. It means we're definitely going to hit level 109 tomorrow. Definitely. I am on Monday. Where do you get spotted bass? In exactly the same place where I just told you. You can catch a lot of fish in that little spot. You can get red deer sunfish, golden shiner, black tail shiner, spotted bass, different types of panfish, bluegill, sunfish. Catch a lot from that one spot. Just keep using those red worms and eventually you'll hook it. $121,000 XP for that day. That one was a little bit slower than normal, but still XP. Where is the spot? Don't know if you're in the spot. So when you're on the bridge, okay, there's one part of the bridge, so you can see like where there's a little pile of dirt, and then over on the other side you'll see like a house. You don't want to be that far over. That's on the right hand side. You got to look at don't look at the big open part of the water. Look at the small little bit of water that will be behind you. Look at the small bit of water, and then on your left hand side you'll see there's some lily pads. They're quite close in. Love you all, but no. They are quite close in. You don't need to cast out very far at all. That is a big boat. I bet he's going to park right on my spot. I bet he is. Hopefully you don't. Well, that was about spot on. I can just about see my marker. The rod on the right, I think. Oh, it's getting a bit busy around here, boys. Yes, it is. Gotta be quick, sorry I couldn't show you that long. I wanted to quickly grab this rod before it comes off. Wait, I wanted to ask you something. What does striped bass prefer, bait or lures? Miss Fishing Planet Girl. Who's better than Bubs? Come on. Ten seconds to answer it. You should have already answered it by now. Doesn't take long to write bait, that's 4 letters. Lure, 4 letters. Stop doing research. Lures, no, you're wrong. They like both, but they do bite very, very well on shiners. Striped bass love shiners. So you should have said both technically, but yeah, they do bite faster on shiners. Chinook salmon. You wasn't right because you would have said both. Chinook salmon, what do they prefer? Bait or lures? Wrong. Definitely wrong. I thought you was good at Fishing Planet, Miss Bubs. You should know what the fish like, the amount of times you've watched me play it. You should definitely know what they like. You've watched me play the game enough. No, it's not. Can't be that hot. You could have answered the question and yet to write. It's too hot to be answering. That's longer. You could have just written one word rather than a few words like you have. Alright, go on. Go get in bed. No. Life is fishing. That's a good name, isn't it? Life is fishing. I've now rinsed through these fish strips today as well. When I started I think it was like 1,200 and something it was. And we're now down to 899. Well, when we reel this one in we will be. Another uni, boys. That's what we're talking about. See, now that's the sort of thing. What's your name? With a hoodie. There you go. That's what you could do with 115,000 cash, 150,000 XP. That would do you. That'd help you level up quite a bit. Oh, red buck's in there as well. Cool. I haven't seen him for a little bit neither. Well, actually, I've seen him a few times come online. I haven't seen him in the same server as us for a while. Nice that he's here. My username on mobile. Let me bring it up. Let's have a look. So it's what? I'm probably better off. Hold on. Probably better off putting it in the chat for you. so you can copy it. So it's, what is it, YT dot bubbles dot way, all capitals as well. There you go, it's in the chat. YT dot bubbles dot way, all capitals. That's going to be my new account for mobile. Well, I say it's going to be my new account. That is my new account. We're going to go from 0 to 110. And we ain't gonna buy no DLC neither. What lake do you need to go to for pike? Emerald Lake. But as you ain't got much cash, just stick with Lone Star Lake until you build your cash flow up. You're on 2k now. Still not much. I mean, on my one, I'm level 10 and I've got 21,622, and that's quite low, to be honest. That really isn't that much at all. But that's because I haven't brought any rod or anything like that. I haven't brought anything other than bait. That's the only thing I've brought. Any of you guys on YouTube who's watching, do any of you play on mobile? If you do, I can put my account name in there. If you want to add me, you're more than welcome. I hope this guy gets something. He's only level 68. You need to help me? What do you need? What do you need help with? Like fish with me and show me good spots and stuff. Well, that's gonna happen. That's why I said that's gonna happen over on YouTube. Type in YouTube, go on YouTube and type in Bubbles Way, We're going to have a lot of videos coming on there starting from level 0. That's going to help you a lot. That's exactly why I'm going to start from level 0 again, to help some of the new players progress through, so that way they can enjoy the game and catch some big fish like I do. I don't know, let me have a quick look. I don't know if I've got that video scheduled for Sunday or tomorrow. Let me see. Let's have a look. I think I got it scheduled for Sunday. Oh no, it is tomorrow. Okay. So tomorrow there'll be a video on Fishing Planet on YouTube. Look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. When you hit subscribe, if you click the bell, every time we post a video you'll see it. But tomorrow we'll be posting a video and it'll be called Fishing Planet from level 1 to level 5. And then Sunday there'll be another one, Fishing Planet from level 5 to level 10, and so on and so on and so on. And that's going to help you level up. So yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live on TikTok and YouTube tomorrow, but that video is definitely going to that's definitely going to help you. That video is going to help you progress through, as I said, from level, even from level 0 up to level 10. I've only been fishing in Lone Star Lake, and I'm level 10 with 21,622 cash. Well, tomorrow I'm going to be on PC. After I get off stream, I'm then going to be on mobile. But once I do hit max level on PC, as well as making those new videos from level 0 up to 110, I'm going to be doing that on mobile. But once I have progressed to 110 on PC, that's when I'm going to start doing a few streams where I do fish in lower level places. Even though I'll be level 110, I'm still going to go back to lower level lakes, so that way it does give some of the subscribers a chance on YouTube to come and join us, because there is a lot of people who are a low level who are struggling to level up, and some people just don't have money to buy the DLC. So it's nice for me sometimes to go to a lower level place, fish with them so they can fish with us, and teach them a little bit and help them progress through. So tomorrow we'll be back here fishing, and we will definitely hit level 109 tomorrow. Today I've gone from level 107 to level 108, and we're halfway through level 108 already. So tomorrow we should definitely go to 109, and then Sunday, maybe Monday the latest, Sunday or Monday, we will be officially max level on PC. And then yeah, when we get to max level, we will drop back to some of them smaller, lower level lakes to give subscribers a chance to play with us as well. Oh, there you go. I think I got your friend request, Will. Let me see. Yep, I got you. There you go. Got you added, man. You're the first person to be added to our new account on mobile. Thank you, Brett. Minimum level required. I set it as level 110, shall we? Yeah, no, we set it as 110. Set it as level 10. There we go. And then I'm just going to create a club on there real quick because we haven't created a club yet. Go. International. We need. Where is it? I don't know if it comes up as UK or does it come up as England, United Kingdom. There we go. Okay. Okay, we need 50. Is that 50? Yeah, we need 50,000 cash. So I can't create a club just yet, but I will soon when we're a high enough level. Well, not high enough level, earned enough cash, shall I say. When I've earned more cash, we'll start a club on mobile. Alright peeps, I think I'm gonna get off. We've been on stream nearly 12 hour. Or actually, we'll stay on for 15 more minutes and then it'd be dead on 12 hour, wouldn't it? How long we've been on there for? We've been on TikTok 11 hours 43. How long we've been on YouTube? 11 hours 39. Oh, okay. 20 more minutes. $272,000 XP for that day. That's pretty decent going. Crazy 12 hours. I would have done more, but I want to get onto mobile and start working on that level. I started at 7 o'clock this morning. Well, 7, maybe 7:30ish, something like that. So we've done around about 15 odd hours. I mean, you can level up pretty quick when you're playing like that. I've done, by the time I've finished, I would have done just over 15 hours gameplay today. If you're playing that amount of hours, it don't take you long to level up at all. You can definitely level up quick when it's like that. 12 hours stream, that's not much hours for me. Normally I would run it for around 12, 14, 15, 16 hours. I need a bit of time to make some videos, and I need a bit of time to level the other account up. I reeled in so easy, other than on that last bit it was just like, no, I'm not having any of that, I'm out of here. Turned its head and that was that. Look at that, wow. Yeah, in a way you should never really rush to get to max level, because once you do, that's it. There ain't really much you can do until a new update comes out after that, so it's always nice to enjoy the long grinds. Oh man, we are really not far away from level 109 at all. I wanted to get at least halfway today, and we've absolutely crushed it. You ain't caught anything for 20 minutes in real life? Yeah, it don't take that long, man. It doesn't take that long to catch. Are you fishing at peak times, like where you catch at where the water's at its best point? Do you even know what that is? If you don't, say you don't. Don't be embarrassed, and I'll explain it to you. So peak times is basically where you see the water, where you'll see like a yellow bit, and then at night you'll see like a dark purpley bit. You want to fish when it's high, so that's the times you want to be fishing. That's when you're going to have more chance to catch fish at a faster pace. When I'm fishing in there, I catch a fish every 5 to 10, 20, 30 seconds at the most I'm catching fish. So peak times is this. So if you look here, I'm not fishing at a peak time right now. This is a peak time here, where you see that yellow point. So you want to be fishing on all yellow points. If you're fishing at night, you see there it's quite low, here it's quite low, here it's quite low. You want to be fishing here at this high point. So this day I would fish here at a high point, there, fish at that high point, there, another high point, there's another high point. That's where you want to be fishing. So for me, the next day is a cloudy morning and it's at a peak time, so that's the time I change the time. That's the time I'm gonna fish. You have more chance at catching faster like that. So on the bridge, as I said, you wanna don't face the big open part of the water, face the little small part of the water when you're on the bridge. Look down the part of where the small water is, the small little bit of water with loads of bushes either side. All the bushes each side of it, and then you'll see little lily pads, little round little lily pads. Fish to the left. On the left hand side you'll see lily pads. They're pretty much right in front of you. You couldn't miss them. Use a #8 hook, put red worms on. And there's no reason in the world why you shouldn't be hooking into fish. If you're fishing at a peak time, you've got the #8 hook on there, got red worms on, or bread, either one, you should be catching fish. And if you don't, and then there's something you're not doing right. But as I said, tomorrow over on YouTube we will be releasing that video from level 1 to level 5, and from level 1 to 5, even from level 5 to 10, I've done exactly the same thing. Just fished in Lone Star Lake in the same places where I've told you to fish. I fished exactly the same place using the same hooks, the same baits, the same line, the same rod, everything's the same. And I've just been fishing there. So that video will be coming tomorrow. So if you don't have much luck, go to YouTube tomorrow, type in Bubbles Weight, and then you'll see that video. This one's putting up a decent fight. Is the boat any good? Yeah, the boat is good, man. Can hold up to 7,716 pounds worth of fish, and the biggest fish you can hold is 1,587 pounds. So yeah, it's a decent boat. Can hold some good sized fish, and a lot of fish as well. Cool, that was so close there. We almost had it, and it just turned its head, went straight under the boat, and now it's running. It's right when they swim out. When they swim deep straight down, it makes it hard to try and get it off the surface. Really get it up so it's out of the water like that. Really get it off the bottom so it's surface. Makes it a bit easier. I mean, they still fight hard, but definitely easier when it's on the surface rather than down on the bottom. There we go. And on that note, I think we're going to finish there. That's a good way to finish. Alright, TikTok, we're going to say bye to you first. We will catch you tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. If you need any help, go over onto YouTube, type in Bubbles Weight. Look at all of the videos that we've done. Look for the playlist of Just Fishing Planet, and there you will find every video that you will ever need on the game. So yeah, check out YouTube, Bubbles Way. Catch you later, bro. See you tomorrow. Alright, there we go. That's TikTok finished. We'll have one more. Just because I love you, YouTube, we'll have one more. No matter whether it's a uni or standard size fish, we'll hook one more and then we'll call it. No matter the size of the fish, no matter what fish we catch, one more to finish it. We're definitely getting 109 tomorrow though, so we'll be live again tomorrow. I'm going to get up early, just like we always do. Get on the stream, get on that grind, and then hopefully tomorrow we can hit level 109 and then get halfway through that level as well, like we have today.